Hey. How are you
I'll let you
going?
in on a little secret.
Hey. Oh, Miss Yuri. I was just watching your post. What's doing? Welcome to the great outdoors that is Western Australia. How are you today? It was sprinkling earlier, but I've realised it's because there's a cyclone up north. Tired. I was gonna have a nap, and I was like watching. I'm like totally addicted to Chinese drama at the moment. Every time I come across one on here, I'm like, I'm searching for it. I'm like, yes, I'll watch this Chinese drama. I'll watch all the subtitles. It's the, I'm like, oh, I'm hooked now, so I go search for it, right? And then you can find it on a place called Daily Motion. You just have to get through the ads. And I'm like, oh, hey Nikita. So I've watched some very interesting Chinese dramas. Oh, I keep loving them too. Oh, they're just so addictive. Except I don't like the ones that have like the repeat storyline and they just drag it out for like 2.5 hours. Ugh, it hurts the brain. But they wouldn't admit, of course they wouldn't. I'm alright, Nikita, how are you? You got them. Do they watch them on Daily Motion too, like I do? Getting there. I'm like, yeah, I'll watch it. And then I get like drawn in. Hey, Wolf. Oh, I am. Yes, you watch them. I just finished watching one. And it's the, you know how they get reincarnated and they get sent back to like their version like 3 or 4 years like beforehand. Hello. You watch them on YouTube. I've been watching them on Daily Motion because I have to get through the ads. I've been alright. I'm just trying to find a way to do my lives outside of the bedroom. You don't have time for ads. If you find any good ones, Wolf, send them to me. Your Daily Motion. I'm watching all the Chinese drama. short things that I find on here. Oh. The one I watched today is called Stand By Her. The D-grade acting too. I reckon it does. I find it, and I'm googling as soon as I come across one that I think is interesting. One I watched last night involved like this the Grand Master, I suppose, reincarnated into this man's body. How he had to walk up some stairs and there was a statue, and he went to like some forest thing, collected all these things and gave it to his sister. Very interesting. So that's where I'm at with Chinese drama. I just have to read through the subtitles. 1 second, Nikita. How's my mini-me? I was chatting to somebody, she's got a bit of attitude about her, and it, to be honest, it's doing my head in. Like, she had a bit of a tanty yesterday because I asked her to get out the car to get a tub off the road so people wouldn't drive over it. I'm like, you're 16, man. Like, it's like... She'll be 17 in April. Saying she's in the car going and I was like, bloody hell, like seriously. Oh. I'm ready to tell her to pack up her bags and leave if it inconveniences her that much. You outlived it. To be fair, she is coming out here later to she's gonna give my feet a good soak and some toenail polish. Like, she has control. Like, she just look. We'll just have to couple it with the ADHD, and I'm fairly certain she's also on the spectrum of things, so oh, here she comes with her foot spa. Yes, that's a collapsible foot spa.
You might want to move some stuff.
So I thought I'd do like readings or whatever happens.
Yeah, just hold that.
While she does my feet, because I'm thinking about starting. Did you see that? She just attacked me with the ladder.
I didn't mean to.
An OnlyFans for my feet.
Oh, you know that dirty and clean bag I thought was in one of the other tubs? It's actually.
Ah.
I just realised also that I haven't cleaned the things from when I did your fingernails.
See, they saw it. They saw the fact that she attacked me with the.
I didn't actually mean to do it.
With the ladder.
I need to boil some of the sugar.
Oh, don't make it too hot.
I'm not. I'm going to fill it up with warm water, hot water, and I'm going to put like mild water in there.
Alright, let's turn on this.
Oh my God.
Pass me a little foot spa so I can show the viewers. Here we go, here's a little foot spa. does have the like, little pressure thingies on the bottom.
Yeah, go.
Looks like a washing basket. It's got a little thing that goes over the top of it too here. There, just a little tub. Little tub. So yeah. So that's my plan. You know, get my feet done. Camping sink. It could be if you wanted it to, I suppose, but all intents and purposes on Temu it did say that it was for your feet.
Get in there. Get.
And that's a little insert to go into the tub. It's to help with like sanitisation purposes. Oh, I love you, Mr. Plant, but when did you grow extra arms and come further this way?
I just realised also, remember last time I did your fingernails? I didn't clean the things from when I did that, but since I'm using it on you, and I've already used it on you and they're not clean, I'm okay to use it because it's already got your bio.
Oh, we're getting a flower! Look, everybody. Don't mind the dog. Look.
Mum, you're going to have to change position.
Look at that. Her name's Buttercup Kiwi.
Feed up. That's not going to work. It's not gonna help you. Hold on.
So yes. So I'm gonna get pampered and I'm gonna do this. So I'm all about the Chinese drama at the moment. I don't understand Chinese, but the subtitles are good when I can read it fast enough. Look, the dog wants her nails done too. What's the situations? Hello, Rosaline? Rosaline? I'm alright. I'm being peppered. Ooh! The card says wish. Who's manifesting what? Ooh. Somebody's manifesting a car. Looks like a little hatchback. Somebody is manifesting a vehicle. It says hope, praying, yearning. Okay. Buttercup, you can't lay there, love. everyone up to? The situation's Nikita. What's the situation with Nikita? What's the situation with Nikita? Ooh, it literally says divine masculine. You're having a breather. This sounds so good. I've been having a breather for a week. It says divine masculine, Nikita. And I don't think it's so much that there's one coming in, but it's more that they want you to embody a little bit more of the masculine energy. It's the get shit done is what I'm hearing. Like the stop procrastinating. What do you do when you're not doing your weeklies, Wolf?
Off it! Off. Bye-bye. Off.
They're like, stop procrastinating, it's time to get shit done. Ooh, offline, eh? Sounds good to me. You're welcome, Nikita. And shot with a smile and do the weeklies. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to, like since last week, I need to start treating this more as if it's my job. Like that it is my job. I have to treat this more that it is my job and to do something about it. Stop just wailing around. But yes, yesterday I went to the pool. I went swimming.
Back up, you're gonna have to move.
Saturday I went to a charity bingo. Exactly, Wolf, exactly. So I had that stern conversation with myself, just to, you know,
Back
stop
up,
with
you're gonna have
the
to move.
just whatevers.
Don't put your feet in there.
So yeah, just so I can show my employment people, you know, I am actually trying to get somewhere with this.
Or is it cold water instead?
So, but I had business cards made, right? And then Anita pointed out there was a spelling mistake, so now I have to reorder the business cards. But yes, I do have my, because I did I should say I started a galactic healing course. But I need to put that course into action.
There you go, is that too hot or is that nice for you?
So, oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I gotta move it, so don't put your foot in it.
Oh, So I've got my piece of papers here.
Okay, now you can stick your feet.
Ooh! All the spikies on the bottom, mate.
I bought your deadly weapon out. Deadly!
I'm soaking my feet now. Hey, Kay.
Deadly weapon
Hi, Kay.
of my choices.
Glad that you got one now.
Yeah.
You only harped on about it for months. How you doing, Kay?
I still want to
I'm
go.
currently doing this, and I'm getting my feet done.
Because her daughter is a nail tech, so she's gonna do my nails.
Weird shoe. Am I right? Alright. Oh, oh.
Red on this thing too.
That literally landed on my incense. It says family. For anyone who needs to hear that. It says family. Blood ties in a circle. It could be friends that are family, I'm being told.
Yellow. Do I have a yellow? I don't think I have yellow. Hi, Cosmo.
So yeah, so it's friends that are family. Something about needing help. Like they need emotional help. They're in need of support. They're not going to say that they need support though, or help. So it's going to take discernment from your part. To see and know that they do. Alright, what else? Another card for the room. Another card for the room.
I don't think I have a yellow. I have a gold. I think gold.
Another card for the room, please. Just don't send it flying off where it could get damaged.
What? What?
A card for the room, please. Thank you. Wish. Again. Will I get shortlisted? Ooh. Is it yes or no? Are you wishing and hoping? Are you woof? Will woof get shortlisted? Well, that's not gonna work for me. It says yes. That came out, Wolf, and it's the Two of Cups. Let's confirm. Well, it says love on it too. You want it permanently.
What? Wait.
It kind of looks like they're not even... They're looking like it's going through the short list, Wolf, but they're literally going to offer you the role.
Put
Like-
these out. Put these.
Like they're going to permanently like offer you the role and make it look like they're going through the process because it's part of their protocol.
I think
I think it's just a matter of you just showing up as yourself, Wolf, and not...
Oh, look at that. It's skin on.
All right. Will Wolf get the job permanently? Will Wolf get the job permanently? Will Wolf get the
Have
job
lots of
permanently?
pets.
Oh shit! Well, you're not helping none.
Look how dead yours is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, you got spike pits on the bottom of your foot now.
Will Wolf get the job? It says yes, Wolf, and it's the 3 of Cups. Margarita! I feel like it's a you'll be celebrating. Hey Red. Because I see you having a drink, you're so excited. You're so, I'm like, tequila! Do, 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 do. Like, that's what's running through my head.
At a foot.
Because we even got the 10 of swords on the bottom. And the King of Cups is on the top of the deck. You have that on hand too. See, that's automatically what comes to, like, you're having a drink and celebrations. Very excited. He is hoping. Fingers crossed. But yeah, but it definitely looks like they're doing like the due diligence of, because it's part of their you know, protocols to do what they're doing, but it will be offered to you. Hey Ali,
Alright, I'm gonna get
you got to write your application.
feet back a little other side of that skin is going.
But yeah, just continue showing up as yourself, Wolf, because I think that's a lot of what they're looking for. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Because even with because the wish card came out before as you were asking, and even now, just thinking about it, says wish come true. Yes. 500 words. Jeez. I feel like you'll say everything you need to say.
Hey.
Too many jobs and too much experience. That's the thing about aging, right? But yeah, but as I said, it just feels like that, like you've already got it, you just have to continue showing up as yourself. Continue being you. bit overqualified. Yeah.
Alright, Footsie.
Yeah, give it a shot. You're welcome. I feel like you'll be celebrating though. You're like, yeah! With the celebration card it said tequila! Do, 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 do. Oh my god! Oh, that's in you.
You gotta watch it there, you know. Put in toe jams. Foot mouth. Yeah.
Are you alright there, miss? Can you see what you're doing?
Yes, I can see what I'm doing.
Alright.
Just leave the nails to the professional.
I'm just making sure because you're bending over quite a fair bit there.
I'm
Ah,
sitting on the floor.
ooh, desire lost sexual chemistry. Mm.
Something on foot.
Dead. Alright, what? Oh, that landed on my lip. Children, young childhood playful. What's crazy about this, right? Like, this is actually a reminder to return to our inner child. Because embracing our inner child and being childlike, there's going to be help with movement forward in regards to this.
When they wear black towels at a higher quality, there's like black fluff everywhere.
There's something about embracing that free spiritedness that children have that helps align you with your flow.
Put your foot down. You make it very difficult for me to do your toenails and your nails.
Nice hat you got there, old man.
I think it's a bit too small for his head.
She's getting me closer to that incense, isn't she? Oh, give me more.
So yes, so this is a reminder to be childlike and be playful.
You've been hanging my butt, Mama.
That's why I asked you if it was close enough. Because it will align you with that flow energy. Alright.
Nipping his nip. Oh no.
Yeah. Alright. So it's okay to be childlike. And be in that carefree, free flow energy. Hey Sabrina. What's cracking, Malikan?
There's a fly on my leg. You next, mate? You next?
She wants to know if you're next. What's happening, Kay?
Then won't let me near.
On the table, offer, proposal, commitment. Oh. That's my dad. That's my dad.
What was that?
Yeah, it is. Oh no, my candle's still going. That's good. Just chilling.
You get bothered by me too much.
The sprinklers have been turned on. It smells so nice. Smells so nice. Hello.
You're gonna feel weirdness on your foot, man.
Welcome in. That breeze is really nice. If the person is mad, that's on them.
Papa, you're leaning against the foot, mate. It's not helping me very much.
You know, you're not responsible for how that person feels. They're responsible for themselves. And if they are mad, they're the ones that have to deal with it.
But
So yeah, so that's where we're at with that. We can't be responsible for how other people feel or react. That's on them. was fall off. Welcome in, how are you going? Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh. Go here. Come on.
Flight. I hate it. This is why I hate doing shit out flight.
Did everybody have a good day? What do we got?
Once
Good
I finish
news.
painting these, right, you have to put your foot flat so I can put the lead light on.
We got Page of Pentacles. Yes, good news in earthly matters. Solid beginnings. Setting goals, developing a plan, laying the foundations, taking advantage of opportunities, jumping in, consistency, excellent prospects. Ooh, I like that. That's what it says, and it's the Page of Pentacles. Some money related. Money. Let's see. Will Lindy and Amelia get a house in March? Will we get a house in March?
No, we're getting that for the month.
It says teamwork. Yes, justice and 3. Oh, I feel like I'm being touched. Oh, oh.
You have flying.
No, it was on my head. Like right here.
Okay, keep that foot flat. Flatten that foot. That one.
It's the 3 of Pentacles, that's what it is. Justice. Justice, karmic justice, consequences, legal disputes, law, truth, honesty, integrity, cause and effect, life lessons. Oh. Will Amelia and Lindy move into Lindy and Amelia move into
Say it, yeah.
It says yes. So it's the 3 of Pentacles and the 6 of Swords. Wands, I mean. So it's the moving on, moving away. I feel like we're being told lessons have been learnt. Did you even turn that on?
Yeah.
Didn't feel a thing.
Careful of the dog though. It's in the way. It's very annoying.
Oh, I didn't feel a thing. I don't know what that card is down there. It's down there. It's alright.
I can't reach it anymore.
One of my cards flew away. Pentacles and the 5. Oh, the 10 of Wands. Hey Nia, how you doing? Bella. What's happening, lovely?
Okay, put your foot flat.
What's happening? I'm getting my toenails did. A rainstorm. Ooh. Did it make things hot? Or did it cool things down?
But
Hi, how you going? Oh, thank you, thank you. Maybe it's the fact that I went to the beach and I got like a little on the tan side. But I am feeling much better than what I have been feeling. So that's good.
this is why I like I wanted that glue that I ordered off AliExpress.
Yeah.
Then I could store it one toe at a time for like a couple of seconds. And then come back to full set and then
I'm in Western Australia. Oh, thank you, thank you. So yes, now I'm feeling a bit better. So yeah, feeling good, feeling good. Miss and I went to have a look at a house on Thursday. So that was cool. So, and we went to a charity bingo on Saturday. That was really cool too. They used the old-fashioned way, like with the balls. Much fun, much fun. I want a lucky scratchy tree. Amelia won herself a shoe rack.
Hey, but you're not telling them what I'm using it for.
Miss and I normally go every Friday, but we've been trying to find other things to do. So there's some Friday nights where now we won't go because we go to do something else.
I've got some fingernail cutters.
That cut off somebody's whole toe, Dad. Like, oh my god.
That's more like a tooth puller.
So we went swimming yesterday. We went to charity bingo on Friday. I mean, not on Saturday. A Friday night we went to a movies by moonlight and watched Harry Potter.
Sunday we went to the pool with Annabelle for her birthday.
So yeah, so we're just trying to do more things. A little more adventure than the same old, same old. Under attack by a fly.
Yeah, let's keep it nice. Foot flat.
But once Miss Moo finishes my toes, I'll get back into what I was doing. Dad, oh my gosh, be careful with that, Dad. I could get bananaed.
They're for toenail cutters.
They're teeth pullers.
What have you been up to, Miss Nia?
You're supposed to be a foot massage or something.
Anything exciting? Hello, Dad. He's cutting up some tins of sheep. Hey, Lana. So once my nails are done and my father's not making noise, I was going to do some galactic healings.
Have you done your healings
Yeah.
Are you gonna do what? Are you gonna? Oh, can I be in your live and be your test guinea pig?
Maybe.
Please, you said you wanted to do it on me.
Oh. Thank you, Lana. Yeah, it's been a pretty eventful day. Went to my job search, people. Then I went into booking to have for the dentist. So yeah. But
My toe shaking.
yeah, no, I can't help it, I'm sorry. So now I'm out here doing a live in the backyard. So this is Take mine on the dartboard over there. So
Buttercup's like, fly, go away.
ooh. Oh, it doesn't take really. I'm only there for like 5 minutes, Alana, when I'm out. Oh, do you feel better now, Nia? Oh, thank you, Kay. It's all my mum and dad's doing.
Isn't it now?
They got like, this is like veggie patches over here. So there's like grapevine, zucchini, tomatoes, strawberries,
Except for the strawberries are mine.
rhubarb.
Except for the strawberries are mine because no one else wants the strawberries.
So we've got like, there's a mango tree, a lemon tree,
An apple tree.
an apple tree. We got, I think it's nectarines. All in here. So, ew. Are you feeling better now though, now that it's gone? I'm just going in to get my free scale and clean. Lots of medicine in the yard, yes.
So, are you going to come in with me this time so you can talk to the dentist about gunny braces and all that?
We're going in with a man because I asked Chloe which dentist was better.
Yeah, I know. But when you come in with me, can we talk to him about if I need braces or not?
Mm-hmm.
Because last time I went to a dentist and the dentist got like,
Yeah, who are you? You ask them, Mia. Aren't you ask them who they are?
now I got that sort of stuff in
Hot sprinklers have shot off.
me.
Nia La Priest messaged me. Dude, you're totally in the wrong life for that in like so many levels. You won't last very long. Bye, Felicia. Oh, I don't get why they come into like established rooms like this, Nia, like in our lives, and do stuff like that. Like, you'd think they'd know not to do that, right? Because generally a lot of the time the people in those lives know better. I reckon, Kay, I reckon. That's the thing though, hey Nia, like we know that they're not real. the deck on the situation. Ready? Karmic. Ew. Oh, we don't want that card. Third party relationship lesson.
Who's going to be called drama?
Must have been that fella in here checking in for the readings. Oh, we got anxiety. Ooh. Let's fix that up, eh? Oh, I should tell you about my crazy ass vision I got last night, ladies.
You should tell them about how my parcel got stuffed up.
You want to hear about my vision I got last night?
Oi!
What?
Stop moving your foot!
I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little on the uncomfortable side of the leg.
You're off that floor and then you can have a
She's been hiding Mia in the abyss. So I was in a Patreon live last night. We're doing the facilitator was doing a glasses of clarity like activation sort of thing, and Mr. Senior was in on the bed when she was going through the codes that she was inputting, and I looked at him and all I could see was him as this giant guard cat for a front of a temple of
Egyptian.
And I was like, oh, this is a bit crazy.
I think they're called sphinxes.
UTI currently. Okay. Maybe you should. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then they shouted at me, they're like, goddess. And I was like, oh, that's a bit funny because that's in my, like, my name for my profile, right? For my, you know, what I'm doing. And then I got a vision, it was a picture of me. I got a vision of me. They're going, it's you. And I had like this long white dress, robe looking thing on. And I had like a ache I was wearing around my neck. And I had a staff.
Are you sure you weren't Cleopatra?
I'm like, this is absolutely freaking bonkers. Like, you know.
Mum, are you sure you weren't Cleopatra in Passport?
No, it wasn't Cleopatra.
Was I Cleopatra?
I don't know.
Well,
But I was like, oh, this is quite cool. And then they were like, it was like they were summoning me up. Like, they were just like pulling me up. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, this is interesting. And then all of a sudden they were showing me like a book, and it was hieroglyphs and light language. It was like this book. So it was like a mixture of that. And I was like, well, that's quite interesting. And then all of a sudden I started to get like right here, and it felt like I was being torn apart from the inside out. It was just so really weird, like all this light was coming out. I'm like, this is like full on. And then I got a vision of like this vibration of frequency that was like, so this is like my body, and this is the vibration of frequency off to the side, and it just like merged with my body.
Do not tell them the part where Buddy meowed at me for interrupting me.
Amelia came into the room, and Buddy was sitting at the end of the bed, right? And she came in making a kerfuffle, making noise, and he started having a go at her.
I was like, I'm sorry, mate. And then he came over on me and started eating cheese balls from my hand and bit my finger.
I like the fact that I see things so vividly. It's really cool. So, yeah, so Buddy full on had a go at her because while this was happening, he was literally protecting me. So he had a go at her.
I've never seen do anything like that with me.
Oh, thank you for liking my live, Kay. So yes, so it's going to be very interesting to see what unfolds in the coming days or weeks.
I'm
Like in regards to that.
know what happens when he goes. After that happened. I'm interested. Maybe Travis' future.
So yes, but he was huge. The cat was freaking massive. Oh, look, it's going to ask me to move a puzzle piece because they think I'm not doing enough. Dreaming of Snake. They're actually quite good. I think it also depends on how the snake made you feel in the dream too though, Nia. Like, did the snake make you feel uneasy? Or did the snake make you feel good? I'd take that as a good thing. I'll go into my webpage, right, Nia, that and I'll read some stuff off to you on the spirit animal. So, the snake spirit can represent wisdom, transformation, and rebirth. I said it can also symbolize the interconnectedness of all things and the need to trust your instincts. Ooh. What was the snake doing, Nia?
Mum, I need that foot.
I feel like there's a like rebirth for you too though. Have you been getting downloads? Ooh. I feel like they're telling you it's downloads and it's showing up like in the representation of the snake, like the knowledge. I feel like it has a lot to do with your Fijian background too. So it's like ancestral downloads, knowledge that you're receiving. Are you really? That's very interesting, that the fact that you're going to Fiji next month.
Can I come?
Like, don't be surprised if a lot of them downloads like ramp up while you're there. There is, Kay. There's only one site that I've been researching off of though, for my spirit animals, because that goes because that site also goes into a lot of like different cultural beliefs in regards to like what the different colours are and stuff like that. But you know, a lot of it also comes down to like if you're dreaming, it's also like paying attention to like how it makes you feel. You're not to get like swept away by like all the visual that you get, because there's always underlying meaning. Ooh. But for here in Australia, the snake also represents the dream time, like the rainbow serpent, and creation.
You're gonna like this cute little flower I put on your toes so far. I'm gonna put more than one on the toe though.
That's why I said to you, so that it's like the rebirth, like the downloads. Have you been getting a lot of headaches recently too, Nia? Like not just from the fact that you had like your teeth pulled due to infection. Because I get it a lot on like the right side and your eye. Oh, thank you for the heart, me. Hello, positive jelly bean.
Mum.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Stretch your legs for a second before I start doing this one. This next one.
Tired as. I don't blame you, positive jelly bean. There's definitely the energy for that at the moment. Ooh, thank you for the heart, me, Kay. So yes, because I feel like a lot of it's also ascension symptoms. Because they're showing me like the level up for you. Because they're showing it like right here, but it's also affecting your eye. 2-month-old or 2-year-old. Yeah, that will do it to you. Just make sure you're looking after yourself too. Make sure you're taking some time for you.
I'm going to take photos of your feet when I'm done. Aren't you lucky to have a daughter like me? And when I have a sibling one day, then I'm going to be lucky to have me.
Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you. Oh, 444. Thank you. It was very pretty. Because I could like the words transcending for you, Nia. Transcending. I also feel like there's an opportunity going to be offered for you soon too, if you haven't already been offered this opportunity. because it's like new pathways are also opening for you. Like I got a spiritual promotion. Yeah, so it's, yeah, I don't know, they're just showing the fact that there's more pathways for opportunity for you, like have opened up with the fact that you're like transcending. Which I think is really cool. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you, thank you. You keep missing me. Oh, I got on extra early today. I was gonna have a nap and then I was like no, and then I like skipped my way out here to set all this up. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Anything else you want to know, Nia? But enjoy your holiday to Fiji.
Do I get to come?
I'm also being told it's going to be transformative. I'm tired, but you're good. I think that's the consensus for everybody at the moment. I lived all of Thursday on 1 hour sleep. It's only for a week. Ooh, a lot can happen in a week though, Nia. Like there's a lot of ancestral energy coming in. Oh, bless him. Such a sweetheart. It's gonna be good. And I love that for you. Because also, you're going to feel a lot more connected too. Ooh, it's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. It's going to be so good. Queen Nikki.
Ta-da!
Are they?
Hey.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Wait.
Next foot, huh?
Now have a look.
Oh, so cute.
Next foot. Let's go Hong Kong. Hookity Hong Kong.
How do you know they are fake? on them. So what sort of guidance were you after? What questions did you ask? It also depends whether or not you're open to the reading. So that's based off the fact that you've seen 5 other people. So how would you know that they're all fake if that would require you to actually see all the psychics? That's just a preconceived notion based on those 5 experiences. It's like me saying that all men are fucked because of my one experience with one.
To be fair, some people are like
that. Exactly. Here now, here. Though I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope your soul is filled with so much love that it bursts. I also hope you find acceptance in whoever did you dirty in the past. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's all good, Jessica. I hope you sleep well, love. Oh, Queen Nikki. We hope you find healing. We hope you find healing. That's the thing about anger, it can actually show up in other ways other than anger. You would like a reading from me, please? Given the way that you've actually come into the room, Nikki, I'm actually going to pass. Because I'm not going to sit with the energy. But in all fairness, I do hope you find the healing that you seek. Sorry, I can't help it. Every time you push on it. I can feel it in my knee.
It's another one that looks like bloody.
The younger one.
Let's do an I am affirmation. Let's do an affirmation for the room. Affirmation for the room, please. I am courageous and I am unique. I am unique. So I've got the I'm courageous and I am unique. Take that, people, take that. All is forgiven, Nikki. So I like that when you were away, I had to turn the there we go. You may be forgiven right now, Nikki, but as I said, I'm not going to sit in that energy that you've brought in.
Now I'm going to chop coat them.
But I really do hope that you find
Backflip.
the acceptance and the healing that you were after.
My knee hurts. Ow! That hurts.
Hello. Yes, maybe next time. Hello, Liv.
Oh, I nearly put that one on. I don't want to put that one on. That one's white. You like the cute little flowers?
Yes, I do like my cute little flowers. Thank you. My toes look so pretty now.
Well, thanks to your daughter.
What's going on with the situations? Situations for the room. What's the situations? Oh, bounty hunter. Ooh. Chaser. Hot pursuit. Ew. Somebody's definitely doing a runner, and they're not actually running away from people, they're actually running away from themselves. Oh, my card's going to get wet this way. Is there a anything anywhere long enough that I can?
No. Other than the rake, but it's too far for you to reach or me to reach. I don't. It was the answer to that question you asked about this movie. It says yes.
Page it once. So this is a this is running from self, refusing to turn around, and I feel like it's trauma. It's refusing to turn around and face the trauma, the wrongdoings, the inability to self-reflect. The things with that is that when you run away for so long, it does eventually catch up to you. And it will catch up to you in like all the wrong ways, because you refuse to deal with or see with what's happened.
I've rubbed the pretty coloured thing off the top of here.
Because that's what I feel like a lot of it is that it's refusing to deal with trauma. refusing to deal with what happened, because if you don't deal with it and pay no attention to it, it didn't happen. It's turning around and going and facing,
Oi.
going, I will no longer be a victim. That's what it feels like. Like, this person doesn't realise how strong they are and how capable they are. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, it's like having your head in the sand. They just don't want to pay. There's just no paying attention to like what's happened. And the thing is, I said that trauma, right, can show up in many ways. Yes, anger being one of them, but it can also show up in how you think about yourself, how you treat others. It can show up in like eating habits.
Well, that foot's curing. Can I have that foot?
Oh. Thank you for the follow. You know, it shows up in so many ways. Hey, Lenny. And then it becomes very unhealthy that it's, you know, because then I feel like this, whoever you are, you're also being so freaking unkind to people. And you must not realise the fact that you are being unkind to people.
Forget, no, I'm sitting here, Pop.
No, they didn't. But did you? Is that what you're having for dinner?
Are you going to help me pack away? When I'm done?
You need to charge that up, baby.
Yeah, I know I do. I need that foot still.
Oh, sorry. You accidentally scrolled into a friend's live, Kay. A karma jar? No. You know, everything has an opposite or equal reaction.
There you go. Look at your toes. I need photos as well.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm going to go get my light. Oh.
Stretch it out, baby. Stretch it out.
Ow!
Ooh, all right, send it to me now. I'll watch it.
Oh. Pain. Oh, weird feeling in my head. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
It's dinner time. Rosaline. You want the situations? Oh, I'm under a tap off. You should see my toenails now. They're so pretty. Rosaline. 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 We're having chicken, some sort of chicken wrap. It's got like feta and some other stuff in it with chips. Rosaline. Rosaline.
We've got Buddy out here too.
Ooh. It says irreconcilable differences, divorce final. I feel like this is ending for you. feel like you fought the hard battle. Rosaline, and you're moving on.
Bring your feet together.
That's what it feels
Buttercup,
like.
out the way.
Hello, bud. So yeah, I feel like you fought the hard battle. And it's not the fact that you're chucking in the towel either. It's not that. I feel like you've learnt what you've needed to learn and now you're just moving on. Does that make sense? I'm at work and really hungry. Ah. Hey, Sammy. Oh, look, there's that cat that was on the roof.
Buddy. Buddy. Look, there's a cat that looks just like you.
He actually looks.
Alright.
Mr. Senior's out here.
How do you like them? How do you like them?
I love them, thank you very much.
That one's got an extra petal on them than the rest of them, but you know.
That's alright.
They're still cute. I think I did pretty
So
good.
yes, I feel like you're moving on from it all. You've learnt what you've needed to learn. Now you're like, I'm good now, I'm done. And you're like, let's just move forward.
Good luck will right out in the bin.
You're like, I'm done, I'm good now. Thank you, baby. Did you want these?
Can you pass me the dirty bag? The bags. These are for when I go out of the house.
You're welcome. What's the situation with the world? Situation? Yes, buddy, we know it's dinner time. Yes.
Frank cheese is a virtue, mate.
What's the situations with the world? Pressure cooker. It definitely feels like that at the moment, doesn't it?
Here, do you
With the
want
world.
to eat this?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Because it says rage, ready to explode.
Oh, buddy,
It's true though, hey. Thank Nia. Literally. There's definitely going to be some rather unpleasant chaos. That's going to erupt this year.
that. Now, I get stuck.
Alright, anything else we should know? Oh, focused. Oh, we're being asked to stay focused. Eyes for you, fascinated, watching. Hey, Mon. But yes, it says focused. I agree.
This one, unlike the other one's been difficult.
Mine.
Mine! You should show people your toes.
But this is this is our reminder because we're in the pressure cooker situation at the moment. Things are gonna get buck wild. They are. Mon says hello.
Hi, Mine!
Things are going to get buck wild. But as I said, we're also being reminded to stay focused. Don't let what they're trying to distract us with get distracted. Can you soak it off?
It just needs a little help being lifted off the thing. But the problem with like the glue that gets stuck on here is that it's hard to remove.
It has been on there for a little while though. Alright. I'll give you all a sneaky peeky at my toes. There we go. There's my McToes. My child did look that. Do, 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 do.
Who needs to go to a nail salon when you've got a daughter that has a certified nail certificate?
Yes, yes. I don't need to go to the nail place. I just see Amelia.
Are you paying me extra next fortnight for this?
I might give you some extra dollars. Mia said nice, and then Mon said, ooh, pretty.
You
And
lived over here.
Rosaline says pretty too.
Well, if you guys lived over here, I'll give you free services, but you don't live over here. Wonderful. Get it off.
We might have to get you another one.
Huh?
I have 2 of them. Yeah. Alright. Anything else the 5 people in my room need to know? What do the 5 people need to know? Ooh, nightlife. Gamble, take a risk, Vegas. I love the nightlife. I love to boogie on the disco highway. Alright. Somebody out there needs to go and have some fun. Let their hair down. Have a few cocktails. Or a beer, if you're a beer drinker.
Or wine.
Someone needs to be relaxed.
Or mocktail.
Someone in here needs to relax. Go have fun. That's for Mon.
Yeah, Mom, go have fun.
Go let your hair down. Like, step out. Step out. Get dressed up. Alright? Go out, have fun. Go buck wild. Alright? Go buck wild. Ugh, all I can smell now is grinder. How rude, Dad. How rude. Oh, I can face the right direction now.
I'll post them on Facebook.
Turn around. Ugh.
I'll be like when your mother wants to.
Yeah, Mon go. Mon's gonna go buck wild. Yeehaw, girl. Yeehaw. Go let your hair down.
And Nia and everyone should move over here so then I can do their nails, man.
Go buck wild.
Excuse me?
Amelia says you should all move over here so she can do your nails.
And since I love you guys so much, it'll only cost $5.
Alright.
Only $5. At least
Ooh.
it's better than what I'm charging everyone else.
Access granted. Social media, fake profile hiding. Ooh, who's being a stalker?
Who knows? Some weirdo.
I feel like somebody's being watched.
I'm gonna leave this out here. Can you?
Bargain, I reckon so too, Mon.
No. No. I'm gonna leave this stuff out here. Can you short it for me later? When you're done.
Possibly.
Since I did your nails for you.
That's me. It's here. Somebody's been, and it's in a creepy way too now. Like it's not a
Yeah.
healthy watching, it's a creepy watching.
Yeah. Get away from me.
Good luck.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me, weirdo.
You're taking your ex-boss to court. Ooh. Like, it's just so weird. Like, ugh. It's like so unsettling.
Like my tub, I'll take inside with
Like,
me.
have you energetically protected yourself? How am I scamming?
Oh look, Mum, I can. Oh, Mum, there's holes in the bag.
Yeah, that's alright.
They ain't wet, really. Here, Lord, have some extra waters. Foot waters. Mum, look at your
I find it so hilarious when people going, oh, you're a scammer. I'm like, I haven't even accepted anything from anybody.
Mum, just poke a hole in it. It's not
Pictures.
easy.
Oh, it's just so... Ugh. But yeah, I feel like you should like energetically protect yourself. Because I feel like if you do that near, I feel like even the pictures that they see are blurry. So like everything's not in focus. Because that's what I see. Like you're surrounded by the white light and everything, right? And because there's that level of protection there for you, whatever pictures or images or whatever, anything that they have, they cannot actually see because it's not in focus and it's all blurry. So I'd get to doing that. Protect yourself, protect your energy, because it looks like it's being bounced back too. Alrighty. Anything else? Alien telepathic dream song. That's quite funny. I was just looking at my galactic healing stuff. So all four of you that are in here, Kay, Mia, Mon, three now. Do you have a few minutes so I can practice a healing on you? It's a galactic healing, so I use the galactic beings to help heal. You'll be my first official test try. Cosmos, leave Buddy alone. What did he do to you? Oh, welcome back, Kay. Did you slide out again? Hey, Lewis. So, yeah, so that's what we're doing. So we're just 5 minutes. And we can... I feel like it's the throat for those of you that are actually in here that we'll need to focus on clearing. Alright, are we ready? Are we relaxed? Do we have our butts planted? Are we relaxed? And we need to make sure that we drink plenty of water after too, because it helps flush out. So, I call upon my guides, the client's guides, my soul family and healed ancestors, their soul family and their healed ancestors, the Mintakans, Elementals, Ardacurans, Pleiadians, Andromedans, Sirians, Elazi, Avians, multi-dimensional and galactic light masters, ascended masters, angels and archangel masters to facilitate, activate and work through and assist me to cleanse the throat chakra. Alright. So, we need to repeat after me. Alright, I'm open. I receive. I fully surrender. I trust. I am safe. I am magnificent. Invocation. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to feel like I'm touching your feet, but it's not me touching your feet. We're going to now draw the energy up from the Earth Star Chakra. So you should feel it like in your feet, and it's going to work its way up your body. So, it should be up through your calf muscles, your knees, your thighs, so your base chakra, going all up through your abdomen, through your sacral, heart, you should feel it through your shoulders and it moving down your arms to your fingertips. Now it's going up your throat, your ears and your third eye, to your crown chakra. And then we're going to visualize a light popping up through your head. The white light's like blasting off through your crown chakra. Up into the galactic beings. Alright? And they're sending back down a emerald green light. And it's all, you can feel it here. You'll feel it all through your throat. And I want you to envision that light getting bigger and bigger. And it's okay for whatever comes up, let it come up. Don't try and hold it and suppress it. It needs to come out. So if you feel uncomfortable, that's okay. It's part of the process. We're still working the area. Clear and something.
Hey, that was me.
Alright. So now that's cleared. Now, we're bringing back down a white golden light through the crown chakra. Going down through the third eye. The throat. Heart, solar plexus, sacral. Oh, excuse me. Base chakra, the knees, down through the feet, and it's being shot straight back into the earth. 1 second. Cut some ties from those I did the working with. And next space. Right. How are we feeling? Was it? Ooh, yay! Don't forget to drink lots of water. I'm glad you feel nice and relaxed. Thank you for joining me. Oh, let's see. So, on the integration period, you saw a gold man standing over you. Oh, that's so cool. So we've got here, clients are reported to arrange anywhere from feeling tired to feeling completely energized after healing. So it's important to explain to each client, blah blah. So let's see, some symptoms include lethargy and very brief cold or flu-like symptoms. So it's important to stay hydrated and eat plenty of fresh fruit and vegetables. Who was the gold man? Must be one of your one of the galactic beings now. But given that it's gold, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it is like the protection. So, well, on Alien Wiki Species, right? Because I've never seen them before either. But it could be. Apparently, their homeworld's Sirius XX2, so 22. So they're humanoids. They're also mentioning your light body, Mia. So they're making reference to that. So yeah, so he's one of the Syrians that I called in the invocation before I started. So that makes sense. But yeah, that's generally would be one of those who's working quite close with you. So that's would have who came in, depending on where you were at with it. If it was me putting the white and gold light over you as it was coming back down as a protection, or if it was there helping with the clearing of your throat chakra. Yeah, so it's good. So that will help you with the healing. I feel like that's who was also may have been at your feet.
She's going to wash those.
Yeah, she wanted me to sort it out once I was done. So yeah, so just remember to stay hydrated, drink lots of healthy foods. So it was at your feet then. So that's who would have been who was touching your feet for the healing. Lucky you got a Syrian. How thwarting. So, you shall see how we go with the fluoride clearing. I feel like some of you may actually get like you know how you get that mucusy feel, like that clearing, like the phlegm clearing from your throat. You may experience a bit of that. So yes, and I think it's generally like a 2-week period for that to fully like integrate. And make sure you do lots of grounding too. So, you know, feet to the earth. Send everybody their energy back too. Ooh. It's actually funny because the energy that I'm setting back is also being sent back with light codes. And I'm being told it's to help with the ease of the healing. Because I feel like somebody's going to feel like unwell or uneasy. Why do I have that in my head now? Treat her better. We ain't kids no more.
Cut all the small things.
Yeah.
But I've got to cut a bit more tomorrow.
Aye.
And, next week or the week after, I'm going to get some sandpaper and some uncoat and paint that Mum wants. And get she's got to give us a hand and knock back sheets and undercoat them.
Or sandblast it.
There's 8 of the big ones and there's 7 of the little ones.
Single out. Treat her better. Why is that in my head? We ain't kids no more. Are you ready? Anything else, beautiful people? Have the animals been fed, Dad?
We really do.
Okay.
I have to give them some dog food. Anybody feed that one?
I don't think so. She's just been out here.
I normally just give one of the cat couches to that one and dog food to Buddy or Cosmo. If Buddy comes whinging, I normally just give him a little bit of the dog food. Shuts him up.
The other cat that was on the roof here was walking across the fence before.
Yeah, looking for something to eat.
Little chunky thing it was.
I think it belongs to the down here.
Bounty hunter.
I think it's the Aboriginals or the one next door.
What else have we got? For the room. What have we got for the room? Oh. Entrapment. Pregnancy, money, heartstrings. Ew. We got gossips on the bottom. It says petty, jealousy, envy. And then we've got like legal. Ew, that can't be good.
Not this weekend.
Can't make this stuff up, mate. Look at this. Look. I feel like somebody's going to be coerced into something that they don't want or don't want to do. We are reminded to stay calm, grounded, and clear-headed in regards to that situation. Ooh. Receipts. Ooh, somebody's got receipts. Ooh, it's going to be so good. Whatever it is, it's working out in your favour. Make sure you got your receipts. If you can, keep letters, emails, messages. If if you're able to, like voice messages of said coercion. And someone's also going to have a tower moment that's in here. But it's a clearing. Realizations. Oop. Look, ascension. Literally. Ascension. See, someone's having a tower moment and it's a good thing. Oh, divine feminine. Ooh. Oh yeah, you work your magic, girl. Alright. You stay in your power. Stay in your queen energy. I don't want to be on the other person. The other person's like karmic, mate. Literally, whoever's on the receiving end of what we're just talking about, good luck to them. Stay in your power. Nia. Stay in your power. Oh, there we go. Lost. Because that's what it feels like. Yeah. Whoever the other party is, ain't gonna end well for them. Ooh. This is gonna cost them money. It's not a small amount of money either. Look, literally, negotiator, bargaining, begging. Can't make this stuff up, mate. Can't make this stuff up. We've got Archangel Michael on the bottom, which is like protection. Prevented from harm, divine intervention. You just can't make this stuff up, people. Like, seriously? There's going to be an offer on the table. Literally on the table, look. On the table, offer, proposal, commitment. Yes, yes. I feel like they say finances. Oh, that's funny. Just can't make these things up, mate. You cannot make these things up. Settlement, agreement, compromise. Alright. Anything else for the room? Verge, about to reveal, confess. Oh, someone's going to jail. Carmen is going to jail. Nia. Oh. Nia's laughing in karma. Ho ho ho. Who needs a karma jar exactly? I'll literally hear like downfall. I should post my feet on Facebook. Ooh. Oh. Like you're doing a lot of spiritual work when you go to Fiji, Nia. Oh, I'm so pumped for you, mate. Pumped. Pumped. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. I'm not even going, I'm excited. Been since you've been there, Nia? Or have you ever been there? Is what I should be asking. What?
Have you done pop toes?
He saw photos of it on Facebook.
Do?
Yeah, he showed me.
Jeff's look famous now.
I feel like you're going to gain so much more this time around.
Before I've been from here right past Manji, sort of ended up inland, like you go past Manji sort of thing, coming back down to Albany or something, or looks like.
That's alright.
So basically where it goes out, Manji,
Yeah.
past that a fair bit, and straight down.
Ah.
Fire van. Don't like fires here.
Alright. My candle's still going, we're alright. Are you taking something traditional with you, Nia? Like when you go to Fiji? I feel like it's some sort of pendant. I think it's like ancestral pendant. be good. Gonna be famous. Are you also going to the beach? Because I see like a body of water. Looks like the beach.
That must be good.
It's 5:56.
Hello.
Mom, show them your toes. Better touch your feet.
Very nice.
Oh, a mud bath. That sounds so nice.
Finished the marble sheets, the big ones, for the, and I already done the sheets for the other one. But I had the other ones, I had to cut
Hello.
down a bit more,
Yeah.
because the holes are there.
Yeah.
So I cut below them, so tomorrow I've got to put them up tomorrow. How much we're going to hang over.
Yeah.
Do that. Put that down, cut it, and do the same as the other ones. Then they're already clean up, cut them in. Taking longer than making tinsels.
Yeah.
My Holly, my readings are actually paid readings. However, I can give you a affirmation card or a super attractor card. What would you like? Send your love to treat her better. We ain't kids no more. You know what I want to go to now? I want to go to a float tank. And there's one about 40 minutes away from us and it's $85 for an hour. Yes. I've been wanting to do one for ages, but the one that I knew about here in Bunbury freaking shut down. But one popped up on my feed yesterday on Facebook, and I was like, ooh. So yes, I'm being called to do it, to do the float tank. I've had lots of spiritual activity going down at the moment. That's freaking weird. Miss and I went and had a look at a house on Thursday. A little 3x1. Up in the hills. Let's see what Spirit says. Will Amelia and I get the house we viewed on Thursday? Will we get the house we viewed on Thursday? Yes, the Chariot. Literally. Victory, overcoming obstacles, success, ambition, determination, willpower, control, self-discipline, hard work and focus. Let's clarify. Will we get the house reviewed on Thursday? Will we get the house reviewed on maybe? This one says yes. Hello. Maybe. I think I'm being too difficult now. Oh, why is that one upside down? Do you reckon we'll get the house now? It's not a very big place. It's in a like a block of villas. But it's a detached villa because it's the first villa in the block. Treat her better. When kids no more. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm ready. Ready, ready, ready. I am ready to have my own space. It even has a wood fire. I'm quite excited about that. I'm ready. Ready. Keep looking. Okay. Penn State. Does that say state? And I'm like, wait, that's not a college. I'm like, I'm like, we're joining theatres. I will know when I see it. Ooh, I like that. No, it's alright. I know what Penn State is, even though I'm Australian. You're good. Will Lucy attend Penn State? Will Lucy attend Penn State School? Oh my God. I feel like you're feeling very unsure about it. Are you all in, Lucy? Are you all in? Are you willing to take the leap of faith that is needed to... I kind of feel like you think that you're not good enough. But you should know that you are deserving. It's okay to cry. Because I feel like you're hell emotional. Because there's like self-doubt. But as I said to you, you need to realise that you are worthy, you are deserving. And you are definitely enough. And you've got what it takes to do it. to achieve your dreams, your goals and aspirations. You're being told not to doubt yourself. They are also asking you to be open to receive. Alright? Because when you're open to receive, you're also allowing all that is good for you to come in. Yes. Yes, Luna, I heard you. So yes. Well, she attend Penn State. I got a lot of yes. So we've got yes, which is the 3 of Cups, right? Which is a celebration. It's victory. And you got yes for the 9 of Cups, right? But you've got also, I'm sorry, I got to cover up the people because they're moody. It also says no. And a lot of that comes from your self-doubt and whether or not you think you're worthy and good enough. Exactly what Nina's saying. Because there's people in your life that want to keep you stuck in where you are. Alright? But you need to believe in yourself. Believe that you are enough. Believe that you are worthy. And you also full-heartedly have to believe in your own intelligence. Because I feel like these people also make you feel like you're not that smart. But you've got so much power. Alright? Don't let the voice of others deter you from pursuing your dreams. Because you are so fucking smart and you should believe it. Oh, thank you for the follow. At the end of the day, don't, as I said, don't let those stop you or hinder you from pursuing your dreams. Alright? Just because it looks that way doesn't always necessarily mean that it is. Now, I don't know how... I don't know how much financial aid pays out, and I think Penn State is like a little pricey, but not like pricey. Because I did say like straight away it was like 60,000. Like how much is it to get to Penn State? because I feel like you almost I feel like you're also having to work like part-time, but in working that part-time too, right, it's going to help you. So like it's not just the money wise that's going to help you, it's like mentally and emotionally it's going to help you. You're welcome. So yeah, because it's going to break a lot of things up for you, whereas I don't, because everything at the moment feels like it's just one big like squish ball, and you just and this is going to give you like that relief. You're definitely going to be a lot happier. Ah. The job is actually going to help you. Oh, thank you for the follow. There's definitely going to be this overwhelming peace that will come over you, because you're no longer going to what feels like being confined. That's what it feels like. Don't be surprised if you do cry, and it's okay to cry. Like being in that space, because you've left everything in for so long, right? So when you've left that space, because everything's had to be bottled up for so long, it will come out. You'll just cry. Sabrina, what you doing? Absolutely. You shouldn't worry. Don't worry. This is your reminder to have fun. Because when you're in that fun flow, right, it helps you align with everything else. Because you're not worried about how you're paying for this or how you're paying for that or whatever. You know, they're also telling you that it's okay to be your own person. energy. So, yeah, so don't stress. Everything will be fine. You just have to remind yourself that, you know, you are worthy and you are deserving. To be honest, don't even bother looking for it. It will find you when it's meant to find you, because it turns up when you're not looking. And this is where it also comes back to this is reminding you to have fun. It's also about discovering who you are as a person, what you want from life, what you don't want from life, what you want in a partner and what you don't want in a partner. So your main focus at the moment is just to enjoy life. Enjoy the freedoms that college offers you. And a lot of that's the peace of mind. You know, just enjoy it. Does my mum or dad have a message for me? If you've got your eye on Penn State, fucking aim high, mate. You're more than capable. When I read that, Katie, right, I got the immediate answer is yes. And it feels like a father figure, and all I can hear is immediately they go, what am I, chopped liver? I also feel like there's some like crazy ass freaking, yeah, there's some crazy ass stuff going down in your house, Katie. You know what? When people cross over, they're not angry, they're nothing, they're just love. There's nobody in heaven upset with you. So yeah, so I got the male energy and he immediately says, what am I, chopped liver? And there's definitely some inconveniences he's putting you through in regards to your house. He also said, what are you pussyfooting around about? He's like, make the decision. Did you buy me a new work shirt?
Not unless you're a large, no.
I could be.
What are you talking about?
Fred Washington smells nice.
We went to lunch.
Yeah, I know, this isn't good
Oh,
work.
thank you, Amy.
We're around the house.
Yeah.
Or if you go out, it looks like a nice going out shirt. It's got the ventilated underarms.
Yeah. It's fully vented. How's that? Nice?
Ta-da!
Sexy beast.
I feel like he's shifting things.
Right, I'm going to go and sit down. I'll leave it.
You're in there.
He's also referencing your lounge room.
Got to watch out for the frog.
What?
I know, but they've got to watch out for a frog.
Oh, my mum says you gotta watch out for a frog. Oh, thank you, Nia. Oh, are you, Amy? Ooh. referring to your chairs. So and it's black. It looks to me like black leather recliners. Oh, for a wedding? Oh, I love a good wedding. Are you trying to find keys at the moment, Katie? A black leather recliner. That's so good. I was like, I'm like, are you sure it's a black leather recliner? That's so good. Is there something stuck like in the sides? Oh my no, my dad's letting the chickens out. I feel like it could be money. Same to you. Enjoy your day. Oh no, the ladies are coming over. Hi, Karina. All right. Katie's dad. He's like total larrikin, this guy. Like he'd want to stir you up, and that's just for a good time. Hello, Sabrina. What else are you after? He's like disappeared, like as soon as he's mentioned that black recliner. I feel like he's actually quite straightforward too, like he wasn't one to hold back. I was very much to tell it that he's like he is kind of person. Hello, lady with the money tree. Hello. That's so funny, Katie. There was coins down the sides. Oh my god. I don't know if you've been worried about like the money situation recently, Katie, but he's telling you not to worry. He's like, that's just a little bit of what's to come. He's also referencing your lights and your light switches. Like I said, it definitely feels like a larrikin, and he likes to play a prank. That's amazing. He's just stashing money in his chair for you. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, because he is. He's referencing the influx of money. He doesn't want you to worry about it because it is coming. Ooh, Mr. Brenner showing my love. It's still mentioning the pussyfooting around. He says, don't put off what could be done tomorrow, today. Oh, thank you, thank you. How old is your daughter, Katie? Ah, all right. Because I feel like that's what like, are you umming and ahhing about, like, getting tests done for her? Because this is what I feel like he's referencing into the stop pussyfooting around. And it all comes, don't worry about the money. I feel like there's some sort of testing. Is she in like therapy? That might be your son. Well, with the testing, he wants you to go ahead and do the testing. Alright, but he doesn't want you to worry about where you're going to get the money from for this testing because it will be provided. And I'm not too sure I'm not too sure where you are, but where I live, there are places for kids, like therapy wise, like for like psychologists or counsellors, because no matter how hard we try as a parent to try to understand and support, sometimes they need somebody else to talk to, because we're not actually emotionally attached. They're not emotionally attached, whereas we are emotionally attached. And it can be seen how they behave differently because of the emotions. Do they have like school counsellors where she goes? I'd actually reach out to the school and ask the school to see what they could do, like to help in that way. And this is coming from because I've had to send my daughter to therapy, and it's actually quite good for them as well. Because I feel like she may be getting a little bullied, which is where the behaviour's coming from. Landminder. But I'd reach out to the school and ask to see whether or not she can get in to see their counsellor. Does your dad think you're in the right job? I get a lot of the he's referring to happiness. Like it's like happiness over money, because your happiness is more important. That's what he's asking. He's like, is this job making you happy? Because I feel like that's a big thing for him. It kind of feels like he was in a job when he was Earthside where he just worked a lot. Like he wasn't home a lot. He was like forever working, which is why he's mentioning the happiness. Like, is the job bringing you happiness? Because that's all he wants. He wants you to just to be happy. It just doesn't pay a lot as happiness over money. That's what he's saying, happiness over money. Because it feels like, as I said, it feels like he was the type of man when he was Earthside, all he did was work. And he doesn't want that for you. Because he's like, family's important. Happiness is important. And money can only buy happiness for a short period of time, whereas, you know, doing the things you love, doing the things that you want to do is what brings you happiness, you know. And I feel like one of those is like big on the family time. Hello. Absolutely. Did Mum go first? Dad go first? Did Mum go first? And then he went? Because what happens a lot of the time is that if a love, like a partner has gone, if one partner has gone before the other partner, that partner will wait for them, and it's generally the first person they see when they cross over or are about to cross over. Because a lot of the times that when people like slowly decline, they actually see their deceased loved ones come to see them. So if you go to the hospital and they're like, I saw such and such today, and you're like, how the hell is that possible? Because that person's dead. Like, that's how. It's because they're at like the end stages of life. But Dad definitely feels like he was the force to be reckoned with. His energy is a lot bigger than what your mum's is. I feel like when he did have downtime, he was like the life of the party. Like his energy just filled a space. Like, you just know that he's there. It kind of feels that way now with his back recliner chair. Like if you were to sit in it, it kind of feels like you're sitting in his lap, and his energy is just like massive. Like it's all embracing. Big man, big energy. Where are you from, Katie? Because I don't like assuming that people like live in Australia. Hobart. Oh, okay, that explains the footwear, the thongs. I'm like, I don't want to say thongs just in case it's not Australian. Hey, Ditzy. I feel like that was his choice of footwear when he wasn't working. All I can hear is ta 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 ta. And he's going ta 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 ta. Like if you were to touch something that you shouldn't have been touching. Ta ta ta. All these crazy ass chickens out here, mate. Yes, I do feel like that. We're going to come back to this black recliner. So I don't know if you do it now, but if you're feeling down, right? He's asking you to sit in the recliner. Because his, as I said, his energy is all embracing. It does actually literally feel like you're sitting on his lap. Oh, like he's giving you a big ass hug, because that's what it feels like. It's just all embracing, just like he's giving you one huge ass hug. Oh. Do you feel like he's in heaven, Trenton? So yes, so he's saying when you're feeling down, go to his recliner and sit in it. because you'll feel him more sitting in that. Julie, is he looking down? He doesn't need to look down, Trenton. He's supposed to be staring at you right in the eyeballs. You know what the crazy part about spirit is? Is they literally get around on like the human plane. We just don't see them. Oh, that's totally him. There's no thinking. It's totally him. He's also referencing beer. Like when you go to the fridge to get a drink and he's hailing for a beer himself. But you know what's crazy? Everybody's gifted. Everybody is. So what you hear is just your clear audience. You're not actually like batshit crazy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Nia, you're still in here. Bless your cotton socks. The ladies are out. You know, it's actually quite... we're actually born gifted, Katie. We actually come into the world with this, right? So, and generally around 7... So, you know, we're in school and stuff. A lot of that gets repressed because society tells you that, like, what you're hearing is not true. And, you know, what you see is not true. So it all just eventually just, it gets blocked. So what you'll actually find with your brother is because of their passing, it's actually triggered that, because it's like a trauma response. And it's triggered that, and it's reopened up back that aspect of him.
Don't think it works very well.
Yeah, so that's how it works. So we're all actually born with it. Some of us we're lucky where it just like we can continue it on past 7, whereas some of us it actually just gets blocked because society tells us it's not normal.
It's not going so well.
Hey Trev.
Cheeseman! That's his nickname, Cheeseman.
I know somebody else with the nickname Cheeseman.
No, this is the Cheeseman I know.
Yes, I know.
So this is my first Cheeseman. First one.
Oh, Sabrina, you've been here this whole time?
Sabrina!
Girl. Yeah, I was thinking you left.
Dude, Sabrina,
But
see your toenail?
I do feel like, Katie. Alright, Nia. Sleep well, lovely. Thank you for coming in. We used to have a friend who was a painter, and we used to call him Cheeseman.
We did?
You don't know. You may know him, but don't know him because you're quite young.
This is the Cheeseman.
So, I do feel like you're, yes or no? It's definitely yes, the kid's coming back. Look, see? Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. No, you are the best now.
Can you give me the incense
thank
sticks
you.
and the matches? I'll put another one on for you.
Will you get filthy rich this year? It depends what you classify as filthy rich. Abby, I feel like it's if you've put in the effort to do so.
Yeah.
I feel like it may require you a little bit more effort than some to achieve it.
Oh.
Why do you want to reconcile? Ask them. Mello, ask Sal if they want to be your friend. Just be like, let's just be friends. Loz. Will you gain employment this year? Yes or no?
There you go. Can I just blow out the candle, Mum?
I feel no. Trev, does Amelia want some Gouda?
I haven't had Gouda.
I feel like mushroom not till next year, Loz. That's what they're saying. They say no, but 2026.
I've never had Gouda. What's Gouda? What cheese is Gouda?
And I feel like you're trying to get a job that has like a little bit more work-life balance. And you should be doing things that make you happy. Like, why would you want to reconcile with somebody? What makes you want to reconcile with them?
Mum, it's a 4-leaf clover. It's totally a 4-leaf clover.
You're welcome, Loz.
Did Nan just say I don't
Thank you
have,
for the follow.
Did Nan just say I don't have gout? That's what it sounded like. Oh, there's a button on the birdie.
Yummy.
There's a button on the birdie's butthole.
Oh. Trev says he used to work at a pizza place and make his own custom breads.
So I mean, you can make me pizza and bread? Trev, you gotta move over here now. Mum, I found a 5-leaf clover. It's a 4 and a 5-leaf clover.
I think this would be a absolutely fabulous time for you, Blue, to actually like work on yourself. Like what I said to the other lady, and it's just doing things that make you happy. Doing things that, you know, don't attach you to somebody else. So you're not Blue and this person, or this person and Blue. Like, you're just Blue. You know, doing stuff that fills your own cup. Just, you know, going to get your brows did, or your lashes did. You know, going to get your freaking hands or feet done. Like, doing something that you absolutely freaking love. That you do not require permission from another person to do.
Which one's that one again? That chicken. Oh, black the back one.
Carol.
Carol. Hi, Carol. Hello.
So, what's happening, Sabrina? What's happening, Trev?
Trev can come here and live with us and cook me pizza every day.
You're being asked to just focus on that for now, Blue. Yeah, just do you. Because I don't want you worrying about that right now. Oversized greedy mouse attempting to eat all the food again. Lock the cabinets! Lock the cabinets and the fridge.
What? Are you talking about me? Hey, hey,
No.
Ben, not B. But you may want to lock the fridge up, the cheese fridge up.
Get this for a pizza. Marinated lamb, cherry tomatoes, mozza, tomato paste, mint, raita, balsamic glaze. Ooh.
Mate, you're supposed to come. You're supposed to come over.
Arugula.
You're supposed to come over here and make it for me, Trev. Not tell me how to make it.
Does your dad have any messages for me?
Trev. That was the dog.
It feels like he's a very peaceful man. But he's like, get that money, honey.
Get that money, honey.
Because you're like really fantastic at what you do.
Get that money, honey.
Jeffrey. I'm gonna say the same thing I just said to Blue. Alright? This time is all about you. It's about doing things that make you happy, not worrying about what the other person's doing and whether or not you'll come back together. It's about a time of filling your own cup with your own wants, your own needs, and not having to worry about somebody else. Get the money. Get the money, honey. That's what he's saying.
Get the money, honey.
Because, like, you're absolutely freaking great at what you do. It's just so fun. He's like, get the money, honey. Oh, thank you for the heart, me. He's like, chase your dreams. He's also saying, don't let the thoughts and actions of others stop you from achieving them. He's like this, like, I don't think he's overly keen on him. Which is why he's like telling you, get that money, honey. Like, go after what you want. That's why he said, don't let the thoughts and actions of other people stop you from achieving what you want. He's like, the right person will grow with you. He's like, there will not be any of this conflicting interest stuff, the drama, like the chaos that comes with you wanting to pursue what it is that you want to pursue. He went like this to me, like, well, he was like, bleh. That's what he did to me. He's not a big fan. He wants you to get that money, honey. He's like, be a boss, bitch. Like, as I said, he's saying, like, The right person will grow with you. There will be no arguing. Like, there'll be no chaos. The right person will help you get there. Hey, Gypsy. So that's what he's asking you to do. He just wants you to get that money, honey. Hello, Alex. How you going? Get that money, honey. So yeah, so we're just focusing on ourselves. That's what he wants you to do. He just wants you to focus on yourself. Focus on your dreams. He wants you to focus on building your own foundation. Because he's like, no man ain't worth it. Oh, this man's got a lot of pizzazz. I like him. Ain't no man worth it. Mm-hmm. He's also saying the right man will step up. He also is saying don't chase after people. He don't want you chasing after people. He's like, you're a queen and be one. You're a queen. He's like, don't let no joker of the pack stop you. Oh, thank you for the love. Much appreciated. I love his energy. He's a character. Oh, thank you, Gypsy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I am learning this. I got a vision yesterday. It was quite interesting. Ooh. Showing me all my goddessnesses. It was so good. It's quite funny too because she was an Egyptian goddess. Couldn't see her face, just what she was wearing, her necklace and her staff. You're welcome, Blue. Go be a queen, mate. Be a boss bitch. That's what he's saying. Be a boss bitch. And again with the don't let the joker stop you. Like the fool. Don't let the fool. He's just a fool. Bless. Ooh, now my crown chakra's going nuts. Ooh. Ooh. Scratch that out. Oh, thank you for liking my live. Much appreciated. Thank you for the love. Our good evening. But good morning to you. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. Hey, Ange. Hello, how you doing? Oh, look, Amelia left her light out here for me. Bless her. Look. Not doing much for me at the moment. Drowning people on alien ant farm. Oh. Gypsy, yes I am. I'm in Western Australia. Got barrier. Thought there was two manimals in the back lawn just then humping away. It's just the chickens. Like four-legged animals. But there's no four-legged animals there. Got barrier. Ah, Gyps, you don't want to be over here at the moment. You friggin' melt. Ugh. Nicholas. Sure. Let's do super attractor. Oh, all I can taste is soap. Who's having a shower? Nicholas, good to know. Yeah, you don't want to come over here at the moment. We're all melting over here, and then on top of that, we've also now got a cyclone up north. Nicholas, all I can taste is soap. Ugh. Look at this. My greatest spiritual gifts don't come through force; they come through freedom. And I think that's just a reminder that we're not as chained, and you're not as chained as you think you are. Or eating coriander. All I can taste is soap. I'm not liking it. Alright? Those shackles you seem to think you have around your feet, totally not there. It's just an illusion, is what they're saying. It's just an illusion. Alright, next person. Carly. Oop. Yours is, when I cultivate a spiritual connection, I can trust the universe no matter what. Okay. Because you know what? The universe is actually us. So when we actually trust ourselves, right? We actually trust the universe. So have faith in yourself. What you do. You're also being told not to second guess yourself. Oh, thank you for sharing my live, Gypsy. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Trevor. You're welcome, Carly. Trevor. Oh. We might do that one again. Trevor. Oh. Hey. Yours, Trev, says, you got two, right? So it says, believing in spiritual guidance gives me certainty and the freedom to keep dreaming, even when I can't yet see the result.
Mum.
And I think that's it, referring to your app.
Oh.
Wait a second. When I introduce joy to a situation, I change the vibrational frequency of what's happening around me. Try not to be in your head too much, Trev. Right? If you feel yourself getting frustrated, shake it out. Do something that will make you laugh.
Chloe's seen the post on the toenails.
Yeah?
And she's messaged me saying she's going to have to book in to get her toenails done again. And I'm like, you're messaging me? Are you okay?
Alright. Amy, we're making our way down the list. Amy. Oh. Here's the birdie. It says, the universe is always conspiring to support me, guide me, and lead me compassionately towards the highest good. I literally feel like Spirit, right, is actually sending you birds as a sign. And it's just to confirm that you're on the right path. So you're where you're meant to be. and to have faith in that. What sort of bird are we seeing? It's like one of those grey, they kind of remind me of a pigeon, but they've got like that little bit that comes like up here. That's the type of bird they're sending you. So when you see that bird, alright, you're where you're meant to be. Everything will work out as it should. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, where are we? Millie, are you still in here? And then it's Ange.
Did you say my name?
No. I said Millie.
Oh, it's from the farm.
Millie, are you still in here? Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. Hi, how you going? We're having like a chicken parcel sort of thing with chips. So it's like chicken, bacon, feta, spinach and something else, I think. Something like that. Alright, Angie's still here. Millie's left the space. Ange. Are you still studying? Are you thinking about how many courses do you have left for your sign language? I was getting food vibes. Lol, I have 2 left. Oh, perfect. You've got 2. Believing in spiritual guidance gives me certainty and the freedom to keep dreaming, even when I can't yet see the result. And when I cultivate spiritual connection, I can trust the universe no matter what. Ooh, this is trusting in yourself and your abilities, and not to doubt yourself. Because you may feel like you haven't retained a lot from the courses that you have done, but it's there. Burgers and chips cooking it now. It's there. So we're to have trust and faith that when you do come to use it, it will be there. You're welcome, Ange. You're welcome. Who have we got? Lee Dan. Hey, Joe. We're still here, Lee. How you doing? You're welcome, Ange. Lee, are you still in here? I know you commented just before. Oh, thank you for reposting, beautiful people. Love you. Alright. Oh, you're here? Good-o. Ali. Here we go. Ooh. Yours says, I believe I'm worthy of feeling good. I feel like this is actually based around health issues. Before you leave. Ooh. A bit of both, I think, Sabrina. A bit of both. And I feel like you're also worthy of being loved. You're not a burden to nobody. And you are enough for everything and everything. You need to remember at the end of the day, it's not what you can offer. It's not what you can offer other people, but what you can offer yourself. You just had some bad news about family. I'm sorry to hear that. Little Dan. Oh, I didn't say the other L Bear. My bad. Calling you the wrong name this whole time. This is why I'm getting glasses. But yeah, you need to know that you are worthy. You are good enough. And there's a good way to, like, especially with the health stuff, you can literally train your brain into thinking that you are healthy. It's like the power of manifestation. So if you wholeheartedly believe enough and tell yourself that you are healthy, you will be healthy, because your body will help repair that. You also need to be told that you're not alone. Okay? And that support will be provided. You're welcome. I'm sorry for missaying your name before, like multiple times. All right. Ooh. 100%, Trev, 100%. Like, it's amazing what we could do for ourselves. I wonder if I can nuke my fat cells. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the love, everybody. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Cindy, I can't actually answer that for you because I don't have permission to read TJ's energy. Charlene, why don't you offer the commitment? And I know rejection's a very hard thing to deal with, and there's anxiety around that, but you won't actually know unless you ask, right? It's going to save you a whole lot of energy and pain in the long run. Doing so. You know what's the foo? Any decision is the right decision. There's no right or wrong, because each path will give you, I believe, equal opportunity and loss for lessons and growth. Samara. Samara. But at the end of the day, you only have to do what makes you feel happy. Alright? Do things that make you feel happy. Manifesting is the creative process of aligning with the energy of the universe to co-create an experience that elevates my spirit and the spirit of the world. Alright. Samara, there we go. Oh, I'll put my finger down here. Get creating, girl. Anything that gets your creative juices flowing. And dance can do that too. Any sort of movement. Any sort of movement that helps create creativity. Ooh. Anything that fuels the fire. You know. Stuff that makes, literally, I just said before, stuff that makes you happy. Because if you're doing stuff that makes you happy, oh, then you're aligning yourself with, hey Kez, with what's right for you and with spirit. What's cracking? Hey Sammy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yours is, when I merge my desire with faith, I can take action from a place of peace rather than control. Relinquish the reins. What's happening, Sammy? Long time no see. How you doing? So yes, relinquish control. This is where you're going to have like the utmost faith in yourself and in the universe that things will work out as they should. As long as you make it in the right format. Yeah, it's not quite dark enough. Yes. There's also the, I think it's the, when you feel like you need to take control too, okay? You need to remind yourself that you don't need that because, you know, the universe has your back. Be like, yeah, the universe has my back, bitches. I've got the, you know, in the proposal, right, where they're out in the, where Sandra Bullock's gone out into the woods and like Betty White's there, and then they're dancing around the fire and they're like, to the window, to the walls. Let's try a bit of that, because then you're just free and you're just like whatever. Like, you're not thinking, it's just ha ha ha. That's all I hear right now. To the windows, to the one there walking around the fire like That's the position you've put yourself in at the moment. Yes, just have fun with it, I reckon, okay? Just have fun. And if you feel like things are getting like a little bit too crazy for you, do something like that. Like, it will get you like right out of your headspace. And right into, like, back into that flow, because it's not something that you're thinking about. Oh, use cheeses. Trev. Yes, it just help you get you out of your headspace. Because I feel like there's a bit of anxiety that comes with that too. Because as soon as the anxiety kicks in, it's like you, oh, I've got to take the reins. Latina Luca. Tessa, ask your boyfriend. I won't actually read his energy because I don't have permission, but you should definitely ask him. Latina Luca. Living Latina Luca. Got some Ricky Martin vibes going on there. Latina Luca. Ooh. Ooh. I like your energy. Latina Luca. You look spicy. Oh, here we go. Welcome back, Kaz. Welcome back. Hey, Geordie. Feeling good will bring me far more than whatever I thought I needed.
Dinner is in the oven.
Fabulous, fabulous. Oh, there we go. Sure thing, kids. Sure thing. You're welcome. Do stuff that makes you happy, mate. That makes the soul happy. Like, and don't listen to nobody, because I feel like there's some people out there that like just whispering in your ear, making you feel like shit. Because I think that what you're doing you shouldn't be doing, but totally fucking do it. Alright. I'm glad we got that down pat. Don't listen to them. What do they know?
Oh, like spit now, it's on your face.
They're not living your life. And I feel like that's just a bit of jealousy too from their part. Because they wish they were doing what you were doing. You look thrilled over that, Lindy. Oh! Yes, yes. Oh my god, I'm losing the card. You know, stuff the naysayers, mate. What do they know? Listen to your intuition, Latina Loca, because, girl, you know what you're doing. Horses. What are we, Daryl Braithwaite now? We'll go riding on the horses, yeah, yeah. Way up in the sky, little darling. And if you fall, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up. Nay! I'd have a glorious morning. It's almost like it's night time. Like the sun, I reckon, is set now. Does someone fancy getting up in the box for me for a little bit? Because I'm going to go to the resting room and go get myself a drink. And I might find myself my phone charger so I can charge my phone because I'm at 25%. I'll let you read my people. I'm being told no. Oh, that's alright, Jeff. That's alright. Oh, the chickens are going back in their coop. Bless them. You're welcome. Have a good day or evening, wherever you are. Living Oh, was that you, Kez? Oh, bless you. Melbourne, Australia. Oh, have a great night. Daylight savings will be ending soon. We can all go back to normal. Thank you for coming in. I might get Kez to come up in the box. Oh, can you come up in the box, Kez? I just need 5 minutes. Because I need to visit the restroom and go get a drink and get my phone charger. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh. Ah, bless you, Kez. Turn my phone up.
Well, hello.
Well, helloing.
Just you go do
while
what you do, and then I'll wait for my reading.
All right.
Did the money go through all right?
Yeah, I've got it. Thank you.
That's okay.
That's going to help me pay for my eyebrows and my lashes.
I love that. File, tax, vacuum, clean car. Is that everything you've done today?
File taxes.
Tap and reshare, tap and reshare, tap and reshare. Don't mind me, everybody. Tap and reshare. No, she has 5 minutes. That's fair. What's news and reviews, everybody? We'd been on this side. Tappity tap tap tap. Nearly 38. Did you have a birthday today? Yeah. Oh, okay. That wasn't far away. That's not too bad. Does somebody want to go do my grocery shopping for me? Because I really don't want to do it. I'd prefer to just sit here and play with my cards. Welcome in, everyone. Lindy will be back. Just got to put up with my ugly mug for a moment. Welcome in, everyone. What's Lindy's gift goal? No, need to eat again. Oh, I hate doing grocery shopping. It's like the prices keep going up, and it's doing my head in. I'd just be happy if someone can just do my groceries.
Oh, that's all right. I'm going to sort it out, Dad. Oh, it's me making that noise.
Oh, Lindy, Lindy, Lindy.
I was like, oh, what's that music? It's me.
Only you.
Yes, only me.
Only you.
Oh, hey, Joe. Jojo.
JJ's in the house.
Jojo's in the house. Keeps the charger in the shed. I had to go get an extension cord. This might not light up enough. Look, hello. Maybe if it was like dark, I'm going to have to turn the patio light on. It totally missed me earlier. I was doing a healing.
So you were live, so popped into send love.
Oh,
Love you, JJ. Have you got enough followers yet to go live yet, JJ?
you are there? Nope, says Trev. Nope. I'm back.
You're back from out
Yes,
of
I totally did my first galactic healing earlier.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And how did you go?
It turned out good results. Yeah, I know. Look at me go. I'm like, I'm just going to practice on the 3 people that were in the room at the time.
You're cracking up.
So what are you after, Kez?
Just
Love,
an
drugs, and
overall.
rock and roll?
Yeah, pretty much. Whatever.
What did you... I did the throat chakra, Trev. That's what they, the spirit team told me to do. Oh, my throat felt... Ugh. I was like, what am I doing? And they're like... And I'm like, okay. Overall... Oh, look, the universe powerfully responds the instant I realign with love. Listen here, you, Kez.
Yes, my love.
What are you throwing out into the universe?
Like, to be honest, I haven't really done anything and that's me being honest.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. That's what it was.
That's the one. Well, I'm hoping to do that this weekend because there's no kids. The sex, no drugs. No, actually, I'll take that back. I'll need the drugs for this Saturday because I'll be hungover, so I'll need the drugs. Because we're going to a concert, so no, I will need the drugs for that.
I do get the... and you do it to yourself because you need to stop fighting what you're meant to be doing.
What am I supposed to be doing? I gave up a full-time job to do spiritual, and I'm just doing.
Yeah, stop fighting it. Stop fighting it.
What am I fighting?
Don't you be running back. Don't you be running back to some stupid mundane job that's gonna freaking suck you dry.
Oh, fuck no. No, I couldn't do that. No, not
Alright,
after.
I'm telling you right now because that's what they're saying.
Yeah, no.
Because like literally, it will suck you dry. Whatever job it is that you'll go to will suck you dry.
Yeah, no, I've already made that decision. Tell them to get off that bandwagon. I made that decision like weeks ago.
They're just like really reiterating that to not go back.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
There might be some spiritual smackdown, like some like physical body stuff that may happen.
Will it be Chris smacking me down?
It won't be Chris.
Oh.
You'll be in dead bed. Not in a good way either. All right. So what did you want to know, Kez? General?
General. Throw it at me.
You flying? Where are you flying?
Huh?
Are you going somewhere that's going to involve you flying?
No, I'm driving everywhere.
No, you'll be flying somewhere. I'll literally see you getting on a freaking airplane.
Right, okay.
And it's to do with your spiritual stuff. Oh, I feel like you're going to get invited somewhere.
Cool.
Like, this is like big movement for you, like massive.
Are they bringing me chocolates and wine and all the nicey fancy stuff?
Ooh la
I'll
la.
be there. I'll be there in a heartbeat. Just saying.
Because it's like a space, like a freaking. It kind of reminds me of like a convention space. Hey, Jazz. But it's not a convention. But you're not doing like convention-y things, if that makes sense. Because, like, I can see like the rows of seats, and then the aisle.
So I'm supposed
Like,
to be
it's no
doing
stage.
shows.
It's carpet. It's a carpeted area.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to be doing shows, but I don't think I'm going to be able to now because of Mum.
Mum, eh? Well, you're definitely making this one because you're getting on an airplane.
Whoop, whoop. Means I've got someone looking after Mum. That's the main thing.
I don't feel like she's going to be unwell for a while. It's not a very long unwellness.
Let's put it like this. She got herself to the hospital yesterday and we're still trying to work out why she didn't call an ambulance.
What a dingleberry. And I think that just might, for the most part, she didn't want to be a burden.
Yeah, well, too bad, so sad.
And the fact she also didn't want to, like, burden people, even, like, the money responsibility side of things.
Yeah, that's Mum.
She just did not want to be a burden.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's my Mama Bear. That's Mum.
But, yeah, no, she's not going to be unwell for long. It's just going to free up your time.
Good. Did I say that out loud?
And I know you said you're going to do market things. I see you at some sort of shopping centre too. Interesting.
I'll keep you posted.
What else is going on for kids, people?
Yeah, I want to know. I want the goss.
You're flying. We know that much. You're not looking after your mum long, so that's good.
Is Chris going to get his
Extra.
license back in the next couple of weeks? By the end of March. Please tell me Chris gets his license back at the end of March.
Get his license back.
Yeah.
I do see him driving like a little white car.
Good. He gets cut. I don't care. As long as he gets his license back by the end of March.
Look, even the chickens agree. They're looking over the thing. Yes or no? February? Let's have a look. Grab my deck. I'm going to grab my deck.
Okay.
Will Chris get his license back in March? I feel like it's a yes. 13? March 13?
That'd be a blessing in disguise.
Will Chris get his license back in March? Will Chris get his license back in March? We got yes and no. And I think that solely hangs on him.
Yeah. Yeah, because do we pay for the lawyer or do we pay for his staff to get the license? Because the issue at the moment lays is his little girl.
Because I feel like for him, it's like a behavioural thing that I'm seeing for him on his part. Because I know there's 31 days in March, so they're also pointing out the 31. It's like he's going to be on it's like a restricted license.
Yeah, he is. He will be restricted.
So he's going to get it back, but it's going to be a restricted to what he can do.
Yeah, which is fine. As long as he's got his license, I don't care.
Because over here it says,
April. Okay. He got done for low range alcohol, so he's got to have a
like, is literally going to have to be on his, like, absolute best behaviour
yeah
and not be a fuckhead.
interlock.
That's what they're saying, is not to be a fuckhead.
Yeah, because he got done for low range. And you know what's really sad? He moved his car from the front, from the driveway out so somebody could, like, get out. And all he's done is cut his car out and out the driveway, and they got him that way. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said to him, at least he was at home. Yeah.
What's the go with the lollipops, Kez?
Lollipop.
Yeah, they're showing me lollipops. I'm like, edibles? Like, are they edible lollipops? Something to do with the lollipops, a craft you're doing. Well, they have some sort of healing property.
News to me. Do you want to tell me the lollipop thing?
Hang on. The lollipops. Yeah, let's not see. Freaking. Give me 5.
I'm intrigued with the lollipops. Something with swells.
Yeah, lollipops. Get those lollipops.
I eat lollipops here and there. Is that correct?
Oh, look at it.
Oh,
I can't shush.
we're going over to make a coffee. Not coffee. A hot chocolate.
Ah, we got charging happening now. Good eye. Something with swells. That's what I'm saying, Trev. It's the round lollipops with the swells.
The only thing I can put down to with the lollipops is we used to get those sorts of lollipops from Nana.
What'd you do that you're out here?
Huh?
So no, I'm talking to the dog.
Oh, she's going to
She's whining. So no, it feels like that actually has some sort of healing property. Like these lollipops that you're doing.
Can you ask them for the recipe? That would be handy.
But I can't. They're going to give you the recipe. It literally looks like you are waking up one day and you're going to be like, oh my fucking God, like, you are literally being given this. As part of your, whatever it is you're doing, like the witchy.
My witchy side.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been playing around with my sprays. That's the only thing. My cleansing sprays, my protection sprays.
I feel like it might come to you because, as I said, it looks like you're waking up one day and it's just you're gonna be like, oh my God. You don't have a tea like with lolly flavour.
It's got me stumped.
The black pot that it's made in. So yeah. So
I
it's
saw
much
a
becoming up.
black pot that I wanted, but I wanted to use it for witchy stuff.
This is a witchy thing. Sorry, I'm
But it
hard.
had
It's all
nothing
good,
to
Trev.
do- It had nothing to do with lollies.
But yeah, this is a healing lollipop. Like, literally. It even tastes like a lollipop.
Will I be selling them or will I be too busy eating them?
You're selling them.
Right. Trev, can you
Yeah.
guys give me some more info on that?
Like, this is what they're just showing me right now. It's like you're making it. You are literally waking up with that idea. I cannot give you the recipe because they are going to literally give it to you.
Think of a lollipop flavour traditionally. Okay. I'll try to, Trev.
Because it is medicinal. It is helping. It's like you're going to see something and you're going to be like, oh, I wish I could like do that or have something to fix that. And you're like going to go to sleep and you're going to wake up and you're literally going to have the answer for that.
Okay.
I know, it doesn't make sense now, but trust the
I'm
process,
not
kids.
trusting.
Trust the process.
I'm trusting it, especially when it comes to lollies.
Mm. I like that you're drinking now.
My hot chocolate.
So yeah, because that's what it looks like. It's just, you are literally like a lolly. Trav
Do I
sees it as a
do I
drink.
make them or am I buying them already made and just turning them into corn?
Originally, I actually saw them like as the lollipop and then you put whatever it was on top of it. Like you were coating in it. No, not a drink. But it doesn't surprise me if you were to eventually actually make them because they'd be easy to make.
I'm just looking it up now. How to make a lollipop.
Because it'd just be a very hard taffy sort of thing, toffee. You don't see a particular food, it's the flavour. I see the lollipop, Trev, which is
Oh,
like, and
that's
then they showed me
really
the,
easy.
what?
That is so easy to make.
Yeah,
It's cooking spray, sugar, corn syrup, water, and whatever flavour you want.
yeah.
Leave
With
with
some
me.
chili.
Absolutely, there's got to be some chili in there.
So yeah, so it literally tastes like a lollipop and it's got healing modalities to it. So people can just suck on it.
I'll have a think about that.
It's going to come to you. You're going to be like, that's fucking great. Literally, that's what I hear. That's fucking great.
Sounds about right for me.
Like,
I've been-
you're waking up.
I've been
What are you
playing
smelling?
with eucalyptus.
Are you getting like an incense smell now?
With me. Yeah. That's why I was looking over there thinking I had my incense on, but no. It's like a sage and cinnamon smell.
Okay. I want to kiss my onion.
Yeah, rightio, niece.
It wasn't quite dark enough for it. See? Look.
It's not even light enough. Maybe I need to be next.
Hey, dweebs. Hey, niece.
Say
Can
it.
you tell me if I'm going to win $1 million?
There's definitely somebody in your space with that smell.
I reckon it's Nick's the deity that's been trying to come through.
Look, listen here, plant. I know you love me. Stop touching me.
have a touch with me, do you?
Oh. It's just how it's sitting. It keeps touching my arm and it's uncomfortable.
There you go.
It hurts, like right here.
There you go. Thank me later.
All right, so I've
So,
got
yeah.
on my lollipops. I'm going for a flight somewhere in Australia.
Use that deity that's coming through, right? Use that when you make the lollipops.
Okay. Oh yeah, I will. The deity that's coming through is Nyx. You got it.
Mhm. I feel like they have a lot of healing modality.
Yeah, I think they are.
They're like this. They're just like sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle like this on your kids. They're like,
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah. That's what I've noticed, or it could be Lilith. Lilith is my main one, and so is Lucifer.
I need to apologise to Lilith because her plant died. And I don't know how it died.
Well, do you know what? I gave up on the plant as she decided she wanted a candle. No, this ain't Lilith. Is it Lucifer?
I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit of magic on that because that's what they're doing. They're like,
Yeah, I feel it's Nyx. Oh, Hecate. Could be Hecate. Because Hecate, I call her Hectic.
I'm going to sprinkle a little bit of magic on that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And they're like sprinkling it on you at the same time. You're like,
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all.
they're referring to pentacles too.
What was that?
They're showing me pentacles. Like I was just looking at something on my piece of paper and it showed me pentacles. And I'm like, what sort of pentacles?
Yeah.
Like, are we like the influx of money?
That would be nice. Just saying.
It's like an incoming contract.
Oh, please. With lots of money on it?
Like, it's to like a local metaphysical store.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
It's like it's going to give you opportunities to expand elsewhere.
Yeah, so they're running a free thing where I can do my mediumship, and then after that then I'll be paid after that, and I can have a room to hire if I want, and I can go as big as I want because they've got heaps of space.
Yeah. And like lots of opportunity. That's where I feel like a lot of your doulas will come in. Because you'll be seen, like you're seen here, but it's like you are seen
Yeah, exactly.
through this store.
Yeah.
Dollary-doos.
Lilith feels too serious. Lilith is my main deity, and she knows when to be serious, but she knows to be a joker when she needs to be, and it scares me some days.
They also reference it. What's to go with the coffee, Kez? What are you using the coffee in? I'll literally say coffee beans.
There's coffee beans up there
You're using them.
in a spell. Yeah. Is it to do with the full moon?
Coffee. Like they're just showing me the coffee beans. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what is she doing with the coffee beans?
Yeah, I was going to do a coffee bean, like that's going into my full moon ritual spelling thing that I'm doing.
That also, I don't know. Have you checked the tires on your car recently? More
Yeah.
specifically, the back left one,
Yeah. Why?
because they're referencing the back left-hand tire.
I'll have another look at it. Oh, that's the one that needed air in it the other day.
It's representative of our oppression. Take me to the moon. So yes, so they're telling you to keep an eye on your back left-hand tire.
Yeah, I'll check it again. If I'm not sure, I'll ring Eliza again. She's pretty good at that sort of stuff.
Oh, bless her. Yeah, keep mum safe.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's my hair.
Hey, Yuri. Like, you're all over the place, Kez.
What do you mean?
Are you feeling like unstable? Like you're in it, like everything's like all over the place. Whatever they're showing me, it's like all over the place.
I actually feel really
Your car,
good.
you're
The
flying.
decisions I've made.
This lollipop business.
I think that's my future. I'll be going here, there, and everywhere by the sounds of it.
That's freaking nuts.
I
Tumblr
actually
cup
felt
drama.
that I'm really grounded and happy where I'm sitting, but not right now. I'm not after that.
Oh, I'm like, why does this feel all over the place? Like, I just got this
Honestly, I've actually felt really good lately, but thanks.
really good. I'm gonna smack you down.
Throw everything in the sink and get a blender. Yeah. That's what I don't get. I actually felt really I feel really good. I've got everything planned out for the next month.
I feel really good, but Spread's like this, and I'm like, why are we all over the place?
Do you know
Tumblr
what's
top
happening
drama.
on Tumblr pop drama, kids? No. You want to tell me?
Look, Yuri, I'm still stuck on Chinese drama.
Oh, is it to do with the group that I was just talking to? To be and all that? The tea. Yes. Oh, yeah, I do know. Only because the girls rang me and asked me for some guidance on it. So, yeah, I do. I know all of it, to be honest.
All of it.
And I'm not
Tumblr top.
drinking coffee.
I'm like, what's to do with the coffee beans?
Oh, not coffee.
And how we're
Hot
drinking.
chocolate. Sorry, hot chocolate.
Oh,
I'll have coffee.
you
in-
referenced the coffee.
Oh,
Can you tell me a law?
I'd have to jump off of here.
Yuri wants the goss. Why am I not charging? Oh, I know why. Because it's not turned on at the damn freaking power point over here.
Let's say that. Yeah. I can't really say on air because it's not my place to say on air. Just somebody seeking attention, didn't get the attention, tried again, tried the Mental Health Act. But yeah, that's all I can pretty much say. But hey, I promoted you. I hope you get hired. And all I've caught since I've jumped out of there is, can I have that lady's information, please? I'm like, a lady, you mean them or they? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh. Yuri's the new Judge Judy.
oh yes. Maybe I should be asking, thanks, Yuri. Maybe I should be asking Yuri. If Yuri's the new judge, maybe I should be asking Yuri about this. What is it? The lollipop. Healing lollipop.
Exactly.
I want to know about this healing lollipop. That's all. I'm not asking for that.
Get that healing lollipop. Hey, Joe. Look at this. Instead of worrying about the future, I know all is well when I'm aligned in the moment. I need this, Joey. I give gifts in orders with enchanted lollipops. It's totally a thing.
Well, there you go. See, it's not me. It was Yuri.
No, you're totally making it. I see ya. You're like, oh.
In lollipops. That is too much bloody headache for Kez. No, I'm not making lollipops. Yuri, can you tell Lindy I'm not making lollipops, healing ones? Jesus Christ.
No, this is you, Kez. See? What's happening, Joe?
Yuri,
I told you, you're literally going to be like, I wish there was something for that. Go to bed, wake up, and you're going to be like, oh.
There you go. Yuri's already done it. We don't need to stress about lollipops.
No, this is a health one.
Yeah, but Yuri will come up with one of those. It'll be nice. No, obviously not. I'm not going to have a free choice on this matter.
As they come as a free little gift. You're just trying to spice people's lives up, Yuri.
I like that. Yuri's got the idea. Maybe you're picking up on Yuri. No?
Sweeten them up. Look, I slowed down and listened to the guidance that's available to me, Kez. Look.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
I've just looked up how to make lollipops. Could you imagine me doing lollipops? Oh, I'd go insane if I was to make lollipops. I have orange ones for motivation and focus. I like that.
It's the creative aspect, the intention behind it.
Yeah, you're asking me to do something that is going to give me a headache.
Listen to your elders.
My nan's dad was.
So with these healing lollies, do they want to give me any clues on these healing lollies that I'm supposed to be doing? No? Nothing. That's what I thought.
Only you know what it's going to be for. Now they're referencing Chopper Read. I don't know what the hell for.
I know Chopper Read. I actually know Chopper Read.
Seriously?
And his nephew.
They're like, Chopper Read? And I'm like, what?
Yuri, can you stop giving... Oh, no.
Hallelujah, Yuri. I'm glad you're on board. Hallelujah. Look, Yuri knows where it's at.
You're meant to love me, not hate me.
I'm telling you right now, you're going to see something and you're going to be, oh, I wish I had something to help with that. You're literally going to go to sleep and wake up and you're going to be like, huh, I know. You're going to have this. You be out there with your little cauldron, you'll be like, I see it now.
I really don't have much of a choice in this, do
You're
I?
freaking chuckling away as much as you're like, fuck you, Lindy. You're like totally fucking laughing about it.
I would be too. I'd most probably video call you and go, look what I'm fucking doing because of you.
You're like, fuck you.
Hey, Sammy.
Hey, Sammy.
I would.
That's all I can see. And you're like, fuck you. But you're like, as you're making it.
I'd most probably call you. I vote for
Here,
Marshall.
Yuri.
Yuri, do you want me to keep promoting you as a hire for which hire? Whatever you may want to call it, stop it. Stop it.
Ooh. 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 Your travel is totally in relation to this too. People are literally going to want this product.
Nice. That's good to know. I've said my piece. That's what I thought, Yuri. That's what I thought.
Ooh, people are going to seek you out. Mm-mm. You can thank me later because you're literally going to be, I am all the almighty and powerful.
You're audio.
My live's been restricted.
Why?
Apparently it's something to do with content that some people may find inappropriate.
Audio.
Let's have a look. Violate community guidelines.
They're still on the honey about all that. All because we're talking about marshmallow and lollipops. Because you said lollipop. Yeah, most probably. Lollipop reference? Most probably. We're actually talking about the general, like, lollipop itself. Like yeah. Alright, so I found the marshmallow root.
That's right, I'm getting off my live after this anyway.
The question I have is it really eatable?
Edible.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. It is being consumed by the mouth.
Alright, so the marshmallow root is actually cleansing, protecting, and magic. Oh. It's good for love and fertility.
Ooh. It's been flagged for harassment and bullying.
Change the subject. Yeah. We've just been talking about marshmallows now.
I said it was not mentioned.
It says here it can help with coughs and colds, pain, inflammation, digest, stomach ulcers. So it's pretty good for health. All right, I might think about buying some and playing around with it. All right.
It's somebody from the outside. Nobody in the room. It's somebody watching in.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what else it's good for? Passion and adult time. The marshmallow one is.
Ooh. Sounds interesting, Kez. Do you plan on going to South Australia? This is you're driving to South Australia.
I was meant to in May, but I'm not now because my boy's got something important on.
They're
I'm going,
referencing the
actually, I'm
convention
going
again.
towards South Australia in August. I'm going to Torquay. Waves, it's like -2 there, yeah?
So yeah, they're referencing the convention again. And I see the room.
Well,
You're definitely going there for spiritual reasons. This may happen in like 2026, Kez.
oh, that's all right. I can handle that.
Mm. I don't like what's on the inside of this little parcel. This chicken parcel. But yeah, they're also on the money. On the money. Yep. Don't worry about that, Kez. You're fine on the money.
No, I'm not. I quit a job. I don't have an income.
They're saying not to worry about the money because you're on the money.
I see that. I really do.
That you're on the money.
Yeah. Do you think they'll allow me to win at least $100,000 or at least $50,000 and get everything started?
Get everything there started.
That'd be nice.
You can get grants, your small business grants.
I've tried, but you've got to have so much to back you. Because
Oh,
I'm in
seriously?
Victoria. Victoria's not as nice as every other state.
I agree, Trev. It is very hard to trust. Especially when your ego wants you to stay in that stuckness.
Snowing. I can't wait for it to snow here, to be honest.
But yeah, but they're heavy on the money. You just need to trust, have faith, because you're in the money.
Oh, I won some money. Wonder how much money I won. Apparently I can get 50. Awesome.
I feel like
If you do that, then you can give me the money and then I just give you money back. How does that sound?
I'm still waiting on my money. I actually feel like
wow.
it's going to pick up.
Don't leave town, Kez. You won a whole $5.90. Thank you, universe.
I feel like a lot of your money stuff will also pick up around April. So like I feel like at the moment it's going to be steady, but come April, they say it's going to be like very consistent.
See, any other time when I play and get that many numbers is like hundreds of dollars, and this time around I get $5.
But yes, and they're like, just keep the faith, Kev. Keep the faith.
I am.
Do not waver. They do not want you coming off the course.
Okay.
I had left on gifts for Lindy. Thanks, Trev.
love that. Trav, you're a good sauce. You're a good egg.
But yeah, they don't want you to waver. Have faith. Trust in yourself. And again, don't even think about going back to that soul-sucking job.
No, I can't be bothered.
Because that's how they're referring to it. Soul-sucking job.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Here you. I won't eat the rest of that.
That actually tastes better than I thought it would.
One free question. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yes, they're definitely heavy on the trust and faith.
Of course they are.
Thanks for fixing it up.
You and Chris seem pretty good.
We're pretty rock solid.
Like, the space for you two is like...
Faith, trust, and pixie dust.
Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, but I think that's just their main focus for you at the moment, Kez, is just to have faith and do not go back to that soul-sucking job.
I was 2 numbers off of actually winning 20,000.
Oh! Tell them you want all the right numbers next time.
They're like, look, we'll give you a little bite to see what it tastes like. That's what they did.
But I do... Oh. There is crafting for you too between now and April too, Kez.
Like
Like
what?
you're actually making stuff.
I have been, to be honest. I actually have been.
All your nut dweebs.
Hi, darling.
So yeah, there's going to be a lot of creativity between now and April. They call it cultivation. That's what they're calling it, cultivation.
It's supposed to be chewy, not hard.
But yeah,
They're
heavy on the faith.
I'm trying.
Heavy on
I'm trying, Mum. Okay, I'm trying.
all right.
Promise, Mum. I promise, I'm trying.
They're like, don't let that stupid ego fool you. Yes, it's Tim Tam, Trev.
Is Niece going back to TAFE?
No. She pulled herself from the course and she's just... It doesn't help but the fact that we don't actually know where we're going to be moving or living.
Yeah.
So, it's... everything's kind of just up in there.
I see you working casual in a beauty salon.
Trust, faith and pixie dust.
Hey, that was the thing I said.
That's right, I'm making lollipops with marshmallows.
Share.
Ask your mum for the recipe first, that would be kind.
I told you. I'm not giving it to you, your spirit team is.
Niece, do you love me or Mum?
Both.
Well, I can't make it without the recipe. Mind the reference to the sweetie lollipop? All right, the sweet pop. I'm going to call it a sweet pop. Sugar pop. I'll call it a sugar
Candy.
pop. Candy cane.
Toot sweet, toot sweet. Toot sweet, toot. Why don't you just melt marshmallows and put it in a mold?
Well, that's what I thought too, but no, it doesn't work that easy.
No. Too many hands have touched it. Doing it that way is what they're saying, that too many hands have touched it. There's, yeah.
I've got a health food shop here on the border. I'm going to go have a look at.
Mm-hmm.
When the moon's hiding
Oh.
behind the clouds.
I feel like there's some crazy ass drama that's going to pop up in like your real world life, Kez. You'll know when it happens. Avoid, don't get involved. Avoid, don't get involved.
Did you tell Kez about what happened with my stupid parcel?
Drama.
Uh-huh. Do
Okay.
not
So what's
Do not
coffee
get
beans?
involved.
Hang on, I'll tell you in a minute, Trev. Coffee beans. What else did you tell me? Chilies. It just says it's a drinking aid.
Ooh.
Mm.
It literally says drinking chocolate, chai and marshmallows, and mochas.
Ooh.
Welcome back. Super McDonald's can discontinue.
It's like people look out for the drama because people are going to try and pull you in.
Well, when there's
It's
drama,
something to do with
run away.
something to do with the guy. So avoid. Don't even get involved.
I'm happy with Chris. I don't need drama. Me and Chris are fine.
No, it's not even that. I don't know. It's just some man.
Someone
And they might be
think-
brought up with like other people, and you just go be like, no. Go no.
What?
That has nothing to do with them trying to ruin your relationship.
They try, I'll go after him. And then Richie, I'll end up in orange or greens.
Or black.
Because I
yeah.
get really cranky.
Any whiff of it, Kez, avoid. Tell them you don't want to know.
I'll go hiding. It's alright. I'll just go hide. I'm good at that.
Set those boundaries so fucking high they can't jump the fence. That's what they're saying. Ugh.
Right?
Let's get an affirmation for Kez. I am glorious.
Can I shuffle?
No.
Aww. How am I supposed to learn if I can't do anything?
Kez, we want one. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Went flying out. I am blessed. Look, listen here, Kez. All right. Here's your reminder.
100%.
All right.
Ah, so the coffee is actually known as it helps with depression. It lowers the depression, helps with the brain health, energy and mood. Okay, maybe you are onto something, all right? Anyway.
We know what we're talking about.
Coffee.
It has to be coffee beans though, Kez. Don't get the pre-freaking cut crap.
No, it's got extra shit in it.
Yeah, no, coffee helps speed up the spells, which I most probably would use actually in the lollies.
Trying to hit my head, mate. That's not how it works.
So yes. Anything else you want to know, Kez?
Oh, yes, there's one. Can I ask it?
Yeah.
Because it scares the absolute crap out of me.
Anything that scares the crap out of you is meant for you. Because it's stepping outside your comfort zone.
That means Chris is my soulmate because it scares them. Someone said, "Oh, Chris is your soulmate." I'm like,
I'm having anxiety. Walk away.
do not swear at me.
Let's ask. Is Chris Kez's soulmate?
That's because she's
Can I take a bet on that?
Is Chris Kez's soulmate?
Can I take a bet on that?
No bets allowed. Oh. Ooh. We got the yeses. 2 yeses, Kez. We got judgment. Judgment for the yes. Alright. Alright.
I could have bloody told you that from the beginning.
And we got the 9 of wands.
I could have told you that from the beginning that it's a yes.
Well, if he doesn't hurry up and get a license, we won't be together. Why does cricket come to mind? Cricket. I'm actually big on cricket. I used to be a cricket coach.
Cricket!
Look, it's even the lovers came out.
Okay, Lindy, enough.
Yeah, stop bullying kids.
Enough. No more. Hell no.
It's the, and we're coming, the allowing yourself
He
to be
doesn't mind
vulnerable.
cricket. He only likes T20. He doesn't, and the one day is he doesn't like Test.
As you asked.
Don't worry, Sammy. Every time she sees Chris around, whenever she instas me, like calls me, and he's hanging around, she's like, dun 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 dun. And I'm like,
Dun,
okay,
dun,
no,
dun,
see you
dun.
later. Bye.
Bing, 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 bing.
We're going
That's
away
it.
for our 1 year anniversary, you know. It feels like we've been together.
Ooh. Ooh.
So yes, I think for you it's just the allowing yourself to be vulnerable, Kez. Letting those walls come down because you need to realise you are safe.
Oh, I know I'm safe. And my kids love him. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But the thing is, we worked it out. We've actually been together longer than a year, but we made it official in May. Harry,
yes.
you both do tarot? Yes.
I'm not big on tarot.
I like to channel.
Oracle.
And I like to channel and touch no cards.
My thing is that I can, I channel really well if my hands are busy. It's through my PayPal or it's through Ko-Fi, through my link in my Linktree up yonder here.
It's right at the top.
Because there's 2 now, because I know not everybody's got PayPal, so I did it, so Ko-Fi.
Yeah.
Bashar.
You think of Bosh. What the heck's that?
Oh, you don't know who Bashar is?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I watched Halftime Show on
Do I have the
YouTube.
energy for a read? Yeah,
She always does.
most
she
definitely.
She has highs when
Can
it
you
comes
stop playing with the matches, please?
I'm trying to like the
You're-
Because I'm good
Disturbing
at
my-
faces over looking at them. Like, I'm good at faces and not names.
He's a bald-haired fella, and he sits like with a thing like this, right? And he channels the galactic beings.
Oh, yeah. Now I know who you're talking about. The bald-headed guy. Yeah. That's what I'm just saying. I don't know the names. I go by face. Yeah.
So, anything else you want to know, Kez? Do you need to do a lot of grounding? Have you been outside much lately? with your feet
Yeah.
to the earth or good?
Yes. Yes. I know
I
there's
also feel like
a commitment ring coming. I already know about that one. I dreamt
I
of
also-
that the other day.
there's a beach visit coming for you too. And I know that you live a little bit far from the beach, but there's a
Yeah,
beach visit.
I'm going in April with Chris. We're going to the beach, and then in August we're actually staying on the beach.
Oh,
It better not be on my birthday, man.
there's with your visit to the beach, this is a spiritual thing. It has nothing to do with actually what's happening in the physical.
You had
There's
to
going
be
to be
worried there for a minute.
there's like energetic wise, and what, can you stop playing with stuff, please? With what you will receive with visiting the beach, like energetic wise.
Okay.
They're like saying gift, but because you're grounding, it's like a gift received through the grounding
Okay.
and having your feet in the water. There's also something about with your feet being in the water.
I always put my feet in the water. It doesn't matter what, if it's winter or summer, autumn, whatever. I still put my feet in there. When he
There's
has
also
yes, because I'm
Yeah.
not driving.
fish energy attached to this as well when you put your feet in the water.
I dreamt that I was a mermaid. So good.
So yeah, so no, they're just showing me the fish. So there's a fish energy, so it could be the mermaid associated with this energy gift that you're getting. Oh, she's gone away. Oh, thank God.
Nana?
I find it really hard to channel and be present when Amelia is in my space.
Is it because she's strong?
Ooh, thank you, Jazz. I did see that. Sankunyor. So yes, it's a lot to try and keep myself centered.
I have exactly the same issues when Brayden wants to do readings with me.
Yeah, it's just so hard. I'm just like, this is why I'm outside.
Oh, we're finished. We're just gas banging.
Yeah. Look, you may even get a 2-for-1, Jazz, with Kez here now.
Don't worry, I won't talk about sweets.
I know you have a question, and the answer is yes. All three, including Trev. If you'd love to jump up, Jazz, go for it. I don't even know how to invite people up. That's like so sad.
Do you want me to? Because I'm a mod.
That's all right. I got it. Jazz sent the requesters. Hello, England lady.
Of course, Trevor.
What's up, Miss Jazz?
It's just there. Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. I know that a question she's asking is the answer is yes, because that came in hot, and Heather they're like yes. I was like, okay. Can you hear us, Jazz? We don't know if you're talking because we can't hear you. Oh,
Can you hear me?
here we go.
Adidi. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So yes, hello, ladies, and hello, Trevor. So I, so I wanted some guidance on what you see in store for me. A bit like what you did for Kez. I came in late. I don't know if Kez was asking questions or not, but just a general. And I also wanted to know, what's going on between Shane and I.
Shane, eh? Grrr.
And considering obviously our spicy Kez is here, do you know what I mean? If you want to add some spice in it, but don't say anything about an L-O-L-L-Y. We don't want to get Lindy bananaed. So you're just going to have to talk about aubergines instead.
Chilies. Shall I? I'll just say chilies. Chilies.
No, I don't want to be riding on a chili. Thank you very much. I don't wanna
How
burn-
spicy? Hot.
Exactly. I like eating them, not riding them, Kez. Yeah, I'll leave that one to you. Since you're our spicy resident.
What was his name again?
Shane. Shane.
I went straight for the rrr.
Exactly.
Rrr.
Have you two had spicy time?
Not fully, but it was extremely heated. And I see. I was in London last night, and I reached out to him, and I said to him, "I said, listen, just out of courtesy, I'm in London. Would you like to meet up?" And I said to him, "I said, no pressure, because his mum's not long passed away, and they're still in the process of burying her. So I've just said, listen, I'm here, and I'm just in the distance. So I'm not going to pressurize you." So I just told him that I was in London last night. He acknowledged it, and he didn't say anything about it. And I says, okay, fine. But the time that we met each other, it was not long after his mother had passed. And I said to him, I don't want to be your distraction. You have to deal with this at first. When you obviously start coming out the other side, I can help you. Obviously, I can heal you, get rid of the, get rid of some of the stuff that's already needs transmuting. And, but I don't know what's going on, because it seems like he's distant. He was already distant because of what's going on with his mum, but it just feels like today energy's just shifted back a little bit more, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a growth, but it's unusual. Can you elaborate, please, Trevor? Because a growth could mean, do you know what I mean? You've got a corn growing or a wart growing as well.
Or aubergine growing.
No, listen, I don't want no aubergines growing around me. Do you know what I mean? Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind an aubergine though, off for somebody else, but yeah.
I actually feel like he's doing some reflection.
Oh yeah, no, he's very spiritual. He's sorry, Kaz?
He's very down at the moment.
Yeah. Obviously, his mother's just passed, so, and he's extremely spiritual. He's very open. I mean, let's just say that way. He's open, but I don't know in which way, if he's sight or if it's clear audience. But his grandmother, I believe that his grandmother was a psychic and a healer, but I don't know if she worked on it or not. Oh. We're on him or on me, Trevor?
Like, I got a health thing too, but that was for you though, Jazz. But I've got, like, your health will be fine. Like, it's actually, like, will improve. Like, given, like, with your disability and stuff.
I don't suffer with anything anymore. Lindy, I don't suffer with anything more. Huh, Trevor? Trevor, that's not making sense to me. Come on, you need to be a bit more straight with me. I can't do the cryptic flipping Times crossword. If you can't. Is it something to do with the sea?
I feel it's spiritual. There's a growth in the spiritual, needs to be dealt with. I was picking that up with Shane.
Oh, he needs. Oh, yeah, I know that this is another spiritual awakening for him. I know that. Yes, definitely know that. And I said that to him. Because he was like, oh.
I don't see him having another awakening until he does some healing.
No, but what I said to him, Kez, was that I see this his mother passing being like another wake up call for him to like step into his power and his healing abilities.
No,
Oh,
this is how do I say this? So take him as he normally is, right?
I don't really
But
know him
there's a-
normally.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just he's him, right? But there's some sort of thing in the background that he's starting to develop, whether it's spiritually or emotionally, but it's not helpful for his health.
Smoking.
And he doesn't recognize that yet. You may be able to fix this for him. Does that make sense?
He started smoking. He started smoking cigarettes. He said he'd give them up. And he'd started that when his mum passed. But we're not speaking much. It's a barely good morning here and there because I've just left into it because obviously his head's up his ass. His mum's just died. He's thrown himself into work. And that's all I know at the minute.
Right. Well, that explains exactly what I just saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you saying then, Trevor? What he needs to stop work? I keep on telling him he needs to stop work and have a bit of time to himself. And he told me the other day, oh, he took 1 day off. I says, excuse me, you took 1 day off?
No, the smoking, it's like growing and growing and growing and growing and growing.
Oh, so it is a seed growth. Okay. But then, is it something that he'll see physically growing on him that obviously it can... No.
You won't see it. Only you... Well, yeah.
Gifted,
It can
obviously.
be seen
gifted
by
souls,
others.
Gifted souls can see it. But then, when do I see him to get rid of it, though? That's the thing.
I don't see you two staying together as even a couple. I feel it's going to be more of a friendship and the casual hookups.
Oh. Oh, that's odd, because I saw us moving in together.
We're not. I don't. Without the healing, he's going to be alone because he won't be ready to take that step until he's done the healing on his parents and his mum.
So the healing that I help him with is completely separate to the healing that he's going to do.
I'm not sure that you can or you will be the healer in this.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's shown to me like a big round growth, like but on a foot.
Okay.
So the foot means something as well. Like it's like the foot's not part of a body that you would like you go up to someone on the street, you don't go to their feet, do you? You go to their face or whatever. So if there's that distance, that disconnect there, which is why I was shown there.
That's his stability, because the feet are your stability. That's what holds you up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But he's got a promotion. He's just been offered a promotion. And he said that he wants to take that. He wants to grow into the post rather than just jumping into the post straight away.
He played
Could be
emotional
anyway,
instability.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Obviously, his mother's just passed, so his head's obviously here, there, and everywhere. Oh.
Because I get that it can be healed with the support. He needs support for the healing.
But if he's not going to stop smoking, then obviously how's that going to disappear then? Or how's it going to be helped? Obviously I could clear him of it, but...
I feel like it will more come with his when his mental and emotional clarity is right.
And that could take fucking forever then.
which is why I said he's going to need the support for the healing. Because if he doesn't have the support for the healing, it's not going to heal as quick as what it should.
But then this is my point. If he's not seeing me, if we're not having that much communication between us, then how am I going to tell him that, listen, you've got something, I can see something growing that needs to obviously be cleared? And how, do you know what I mean? And if I'm not seeing it and you guys are seeing it, how on earth am I meant to see or heal something blind? If that makes sense.
This is the, as much as, because it's just shutting down. This is, as we're aware, Grafe can do absolutely fucking crazy things. But it's the knowing that the support is there if he does need it, Jazz.
Oh, I keep on telling him that obviously I'm here in the background. He knows that I'm here in the background, that I'm praying for him and all of that. He knows that.
So, because at the moment, that's all you're going to be able to do is tell him that, to know that he is there. You're going to have to allow him to come to you when he is ready.
Okay. Any indication of when that might be?
He needs to be stationary.
He needs to be stationary.
He needs to be stationary.
What does that mean, Trevor?
He'll must be made to be stationary.
Oh, he's working too hard, and the spirits, obviously his team are going to sit him the fuck down. Because I keep on telling him he needs to stop working for a little while. I says, even if it's when your mum's just been buried, take a couple of weeks off. He's like, nah, I can't do that. I need to keep busy at work. And I'm like, and I said to him, I says, you know what's going to happen? Your team will sit you down. He's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
What does he do for work?
He's a university. Is he a college or a university lecturer? He teaches music. He's
I would explain why I'm seeing healing done through music.
I was going to say music therapy.
Yeah, he goes into the studio quite a lot, and I told him the other day, I said, because he's got his own studio as well as obviously the work studio, and I said to him, in his own studio, go in there and just scream it out. I says, whatever it is, I said, scream it, nobody can hear it. Just, you know what I mean? I says, if you got a curse to create, go and do that. I said, scream it out, get rid of it all. I don't know whether he did or not, but...
Yeah, because I get the number 4 with the time for him to heal. But as I said, he's literally going to be forced, I reckon, in about, it's heavy on the 4 months. So in about 4 months, they're literally going to force him to stop.
Where are we now? February, March, April, May, June. In June. Now, you see, this is the thing. In June, the kids here, they break up, especially if you're a university or college student. You end up breaking up from education. And that's when, obviously, he will then take time to do whatever he needs to, because it will be the summer holidays. And then the school children, they stop in July for the summer holidays.
I'm tying Chris to the bed for a whole day.
Look at this.
What is it, chocolate?
Yeah.
What happens?
See what happens to chocolate in Australia? It's night. It's 10 o'clock at night.
Whereabouts are you, Trev?
Queensland.
Oh, see, I'm on the border of New South Victoria.
All chocolate just melts.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting, hang on a second, so I'm not getting no spicy time with him until after June?
I'm getting spicy time on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, just so you're aware.
You can off in the direction
To be honest,
of
though, Jazz, when that spicy time does happen, it's going to be like, oh my fucking god, like.
I know this because we're both celestial beings. We are not, do you know what I mean? We're not just ordinary starseeds. We are celestial beings. So I know this shit is going to be off the Richter scale. When I saw his third eye, I saw a universe girlfriend, yeah? I already know. Yeah, he knows it. It's just that night I wasn't ready for, because obviously it was the first time I was literally meeting him. We've known each other off socials for years. And he kept on saying to me, stop running away from me, stop running away from me. And I was like, okay.
See, the foot symbolism is bloody all through this.
Really? But then I'm not stable at the moment either, though, Trevor. It could be me as well.
Yeah.
I'm not really stable in the sense of I'm not moving and things like that. I've got a move coming up soon. Obviously, we know the issue with the little one. That was obviously sole contracted. Why obviously we had to be parted. He's on his way back. So in retrospect, I'm not very stable neither. So it could be my feet as well, because my feet, I don't feel very stable. I'm constantly feeling energy in my feet.
Trev,
Your feet are
my
itchy,
feet
Jazz.
won't- Trev, got a question. I've got something to tell you. You ready? My feet won't
Yeah.
be stable on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night.
Sorry, say that again.
I said my feet won't be stable Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night.
I'm not getting anything until
in other
June.
ways.
I'm seriously not seeing Shane until June.
There's a very high probability that it won't happen till June. He's literally just going to disappear.
Yep.
That's what it feels like. He's going to disappear. And then he'll be forced to stop in like 4 months.
But then that doesn't mean that he's going to want to see me in 4 months. Does it?
I'm hearing yes, he will see you.
You'll see each other between now and then, but I'm only getting like 3 times, max 3 times.
Before he sits down. So that's like once a month. I'm only getting my cobwebs brushed away once a month. I've been sitting here for fucking 5 years with these bloody cobwebs since the bubba was born. Wait, I bet. Nah, team, you turned around and you said this was a good match. Yeah? What the fuck he's got? Sorry, Lindy, I'm about to get you banana, dear. Yeah, hang on a second. Team, fix this.
Well, at least I know.
Again, this is serious. You lot are not meant to laugh at me. You lot are meant to be my soul tribe, so that includes you lot too. Fucking fix it. Yeah, you lot are there on the other side of the bloody world. Let me get over there, you know. Let me get over there. I'll start finding out what you lot have got to laugh at, yeah? With your melted flimsy chocolate over there. Even you, yeah, all I want is something bloody hard, yeah? Even your chocolate over there is talking to me. No, all you got is floppy. Well, fucking Miss Spicy up there, yeah? She's going to be getting enough bloody aubergine for half of fucking Australia.
Yes, I will be.
You need to step down, lady. Just step down for now, yeah? Give me the reading in the comments. You need to step down because I can't be having you be getting all these flipping aubergine and all I'm getting is once a frigging month if I'm lucky. Yeah?
If you like, I'll keep my wall up. I mean, my wall down just so you can see Jazz.
No, thanks. No. Keep it. Yeah, I don't love you that much. In fact, you know what? I don't love you at all anymore. About coming in the room and saying hello to Kez anymore. Fuck that and all. Yeah? I'll say hello to everybody else. Not speaking to bloody Kez anymore. No, Kezzy's on. Let's go into her live. No, not anymore, Jasmine. No. Don't go into her live. All she's going to be doing is boasting about aubergines. And a bloody aubergine. I hope you get a floppy aubergine this weekend, yeah? Have that.
Do you know what? I can't wait for this weekend, to be honest.
How? So hang on a second. Does that mean I can get it from somewhere else then if I'm not getting it from Shane? Or have I got to sit down?
100% you can. Why can't you? You like together.
But then after June, what do you guys do? Do you see us getting serious after that then, perhaps? After he's had his sit down and obviously he's done some healing.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. He's doing this.
Yeah.
He's too hard to read. He's on this worried. It's like this.
He's going to be all over the place.
Like this. It's like a roller coaster. Woo! We'll go for a flip over this side. Now we'll go that way. Now we're going that way.
I have a perfect analogy.
Come on. Amen.
Can I suggest come up and find someone else?
I actually feel like it's going to be, as soon as he's forced to sit down, it'll be a matter of weeks, because everything that will need to be brought to the surface will be brought to the surface in them few weeks, and then I feel like he's like coming good.
That's what I wanted to know. Once he's sat down, do things then start to improve between him and I, rather than at the moment? I can appreciate why he's skirting across everywhere because his head's not together. He was very, very close to his mother. And they're a very small unit, him and his sister and his mother. So his mother was an integral piece of his life. So I can appreciate, this is why I was asking, after he's been sat down, do you guys see something
like a
a bit more concrete between us?
It's like a 2-week period, Jazz, where in that, the sitting down, it's that 2 weeks where it's just the releasing's happening. And he'll become like clear-headed.
I don't actually see him sitting down or anything. I actually see he has to actually work through this before he even considers anyone serious.
Well, that would make sense. This is where he's in the holidays. Then he's going to take time for himself, perhaps.
What are
The
you saying?
thing like this,
It could
It's
just
like-
be fun, spicy time.
no, he's gonna be friends, work, you, yeah, all over the place.
Yeah, I don't see him having a relationship with anyone, to be honest. Not even after June.
No, but the fun, the spicy, the fun, the spicy
Yeah.
is like amped after that 2-week period.
Oh, so he starts seeing me more after June. Yeah, because he's in the holidays. He's in the school holidays. That's why. He'll obviously have a lot more time on his hands.
But he's going to be splitting that time up a lot.
Oh, so he's going to be seeing me a lot then in after June in the summer holidays.
He's
I
going to be
see
seeing
him-
everybody a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as he's seeing his friends and mixing with people that he needs to be around, then that's good for him. I'm not going to stop him from doing all of that or moan about things like that. Oh, no.
I don't know. Mine's just that I see that the spiciness too, that when you are together is like amplified.
Yeah, it is, because obviously we can keep our hands off each other anyway. I didn't think it would be that electric, and this is where I'm a bit perplexed, because if it was so electric, what's going on? When we had a chat before his mother passed, he said, I've got room for you, I will make room for you, and I explained to him I don't do flings. And he said, well, okay. He said, neither does he. And then now, since obviously mum's passing, which is understandable, it's now obviously manifested like this.
Sorry, but guess what's on special this week? Whipped cream and chocolate.
Don't listen to her, Jazz. Don't listen to her. She's just
Yes.
teasing.
Trev, am I sending you enough images yet?
What can we do when when just one person at the live needs to be reported? What do we do then? Does the whole live then get shut down when we report them? Or you lot can get lost. You lot are freaking terrible.
I didn't even think about ice cream. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. It's on my list.
What was your question, Jazz?
I seriously saw us moving in together.
Let's consult the cards.
As in, like, sometime late this year.
Is Jazz moving in with
All
Shane?
right. Sorry, did I forget anything, Trev? Cream,
Oh,
chocolate,
I'm gonna give like
ice
lots of
cream.
answers.
Chili.
Let's try that again. But all the cards do say yes.
They do say
All
yes.
5 of them.
Please.
All
They
5
are
of them say
saying
yes. Will they move
Done.
in together? Yes.
Sorry, lovely. Can you say that to me again, please, sweetness? Because I just had a message coming in. It went
Well, I asked if you will be together, and that's when the 5 cards flipped up at once, and they were all yes. And then I asked if you'll move in together, and then another one says yes, which is the 3 of Wands.
And is that later on in the year then? honey? Would that be possibly later on?
September? Are they moving in together in September?
October.
What you
See, I kept it's the page of wands that says yes, right? But it says good news, swift news, letters, phone calls, word of mouth, fresh, cheerful, childlike, fun, playful, active, optimistic, full of energy, bright ideas, new exciting plans, creativity, lovable rogue.
It's going to be cold when it happens. Well, I'll leave it at that. Because I'm getting a bit later. More like December.
You know, the reason why I said later on in the year is because of the fact of when little man was obviously coming back, they're obviously going to be certain things in place that I can't have anyone around me, because obviously they'll be like, oh, well, you know, what's she doing here and X, Y, and Z, because we are DV survivors. So they're going to be obviously a bit curious if I have any men around or whatever have you. So I believe that social services are going to have to completely disappear before I would do that, because I think I'd be going to him, especially if he's still working in London. It would be me and the little one going to him rather than him coming to us. And I think by that time, little man's also being home tutored as well for his autism, rather than having to go into school. So that's where it will be a lot more easier for me to do that shift and move in with him as such.
And when will that happen?
Well, that there, Trevor, is $1 million freaking question, because of the fact that they've increased the contact, because all the professionals were arguing that if everyone's saying that the boy needs to come back home, then you need to up the contact. So now we're in the phase of upping contact. There's going to be a review at the middle of Feb to see whether or not we can do weekly contact with the little one to see how he's adjusting because of the ASD, and he struggles with transitions. And then there's going to be another review at the end of March. And then we're in front of the judge at the end of April, and the judge has said within all these next couple of months, he wants at least one visit, 4 hours. But he will decide on whether or not we can move to overnight visits. That's what the judge has said. But the judge has also said before the 24th of April hearing, he wants a full transition home plan now. He wants a timetable. And the reason why he set it to just before April is because you've got February and March to see how the little boy copes with obviously having to see his mother more, and obviously possibly seeing his mother back in his own house, to see how he copes with that. And then the judge will give the say-so about the timetable that social services are given for him to actually come back home, as well as then sanction overnights. So I think, and the way that I want it now is because social services are at arseholes over here, I wanted to keep the guardian and the judge on board until the boy's actually at home. So that means I'll have to have little one back at home on a care order for a small period of time. Now, I don't know whether or not at the end of that care order, will the judge give social services a supervision order, which can be, or the judge may just say at the end of those 6 months that and everything's been okay and the little one's at home okay, that just close everything down. I don't know what the judge is going to do at the end of that testing period of little one being back at home. So that's where that is. And the only thing I can see then of just as logical is that once social services leave, then that's where I can obviously go back, because there could be instances where they want to come to the house, and if I'm not there, what am I going to keep on saying? So I could only do something like that once I've really, really got rid of social services, or I know if the little one's on a supervision plan, then they will have to have appointments with when to come home. So I could possibly do that then. It just depends on little one coming home. If you guys can give me any clarification on when you see little man coming back home, I'd appreciate that.
August.
He's a little 4 or 5 year old scamp.
He's so sweet, your little boy.
Yeah, he is.
When did he come back?
1 second. I need to look.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting a June. Yeah, I'm getting June on that. And Anita got June as well.
Something's happening around August with him.
Oh, you see, okay. And this is my little one, not Shane.
12 July.
Oh, 12th July. Okay. So we're getting her at least around the same
July.
time. You heard July too. Okay.
But I think I said July to you before too, Jazz.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Anita and I are sitting on June, July.
Well, I got ant. So no, I had no idea what the hell ant was. So I looked up, is there like an ant day or something like that? Because I got no idea. And then I found there was an article, and it had a date of 12th July.
Okay.
So that's the
They
first
also
date that I
thought
saw.
it would be in August, but I don't think that will be after court.
Sorry, sweetheart, say that again for me, please.
August, something's happening in August for him. But this isn't to do with court or anything. This is to do with him.
This is to do with my little boy.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is he home by August?
Yeah, well, Trevor was just saying the 12th. He thinks it was the 12th of July.
Okay.
Is that right, Trevor? You saw the 12th? Yeah. And I'm
Well, I saw ants, and yeah.
See, I'm seeing something happening to him in August, which has got nothing to do with court.
What do you mean something happening to him now? Tez, come on,
Is he getting tested? Is he getting tested for something?
Yes, ASD. He's going through his ASD journey at the moment, his diagnosis journey.
So that's most probably what it will be. Everything gets put into place in August for him.
Because the thing, you see, where I'm arguing is that I don't want him schooled at the moment. He's not settled into school at all. It's too loud, too noisy, and everything. And now he's learnt some behaviours where we can clear out a classroom. He will wee himself, undress himself, and the whole classroom gets evacuated just so he can get 5 minutes apiece. Just so he can get that. And I know fine well that my son had ASD from when he was born, so I wanted him homeschooled. And I know fine well when he comes home, I'm going to tell social services to go and fuck themselves about going to sending my son to school. And this is where we're going to have the arguments again. They're going to try and take him back off me. But if I get the ASD diagnoses, I can tell them to go fuck themselves. They need to either homeschool him or I will homeschool him. So this is where then I'm thinking I need that ASD diagnosis. The judge is also pushing it, but the judge can't really do much because it's the NHS and the educational board. So we kind of just have to leave it to where it is, if that makes sense. We just have to let that flow.
Yeah,
But
I
if it's
don't.
August,
think
that's
he'll
even
be
amazing.
So he will be diagnosed, but everything doesn't get put into place on actual paper until August.
That's fine because the school starts here in September, so that at least then I can turn around and put my foot down and say, no, he's not starting school. You're either home tutoring him, or do you know what I mean? We're not doing, or he's going into an ASD school. You need to give him a quieter environment. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Tez.
No,
I
it's not.
think the ant is symbolization for the organization of this process, because ants have a very organized structure. So that's when the starting of the organization is going to happen, which means that you may, I don't know, see the appropriate psychologist to start the journey, because if memory serves, it doesn't actually take that long to diagnose it. And there's only
However,
3 or 4 sessions.
well, he's already had he's had 2 in-person sessions and he's had 1 phone call. But for some cases that can seem a little bit complex, they can take it a bit longer. And for the fact that there was domestic violence involved, this is where they're not diagnosing him so quickly, because they're thinking that it could be him just repeating what he's seen and heard, or if it's ACEs. And this is what they keep on saying, he's an abused child. I'm like, no, he's not an abused child. He's a DV survivor. And this is where then they're taking a bit longer to assess him, which is it doesn't make no difference to me. If anything, that just makes he'll get a better diagnosis. Do you know what I mean? In that sense.
Well, you give him 5 minutes with me, and I'll be able to diagnose him, because I've got all
listen,
that sort of stuff. And
Yeah, no, I couldn't believe that, Trevor. Do you know what I mean? As soon as I saw him, and within a couple of weeks, I knew that he was. He was speaking to me via telepathy at age 3.5 months, 4 months, anyway, and in the womb. So exactly. So from me just saying that, you know what type of powerful child he is. He's a lot more powerful than all of us together. And we're fucking powerful. Do you know what I mean? We're all powerful in our
Yes.
own rights.
Hmm.
I won't say it on live what he is. I won't say it on live.
Bless. So now, yeah, I'm still on the July.
You still feeling July, my lovely? Okay.
Yeah. But that's like early starts of July.
Okay. Well, but Trevor said around about the 12th as well. So that is, isn't it? That's early July. You take that as early mid.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. You guys see anything else? Oh. Okay, so he's
I need some sleep.
okay, lovely. Thank you for your advice and your guidance. I appreciate it. And go and enjoy your
Yes.
fucking long aubergine argument over the weekend, yeah? Don't you dare send me any
Fluffy
fucking
aubergine.
visuals. You see if you send me visuals, lady.
I'm keeping walls down so everyone can
Good.
see.
No. We don't want to see all
I'm
of that.
good, thank you.
Very much.
I'll take photos just for you guys.
No, thank goodness you don't know me on WhatsApp, so you can't send me nothing like that. Yeah, there's nothing that me and you do that means you can send me photos. Yeah, you can do it to them too instead.
Why can't I just tag you on a TikTok?
You would not display stuff like that on a TT video, would you? Spicy Keza.
You might have to learn how to hack.
Yep. All right, I'm off. It's 12:14 here at night. I need some sleep.
Rest well, darling.
See you.
Ciao.
Bye, kids.
Love you all. Bye.
I'll wait for my sweets.
Yeah, where's my lollipop?
My medicinal sweets.
Yes, the medicinal sweeties. She can go far with that. I even saw her. Do you know what I mean? For the fact that she's now looking at the different herbs and the power of the herbs and what they can do. You know, the properties of certain herbs. She can,
I absolutely find the whole botany Chinese medicine thing fascinating. I'd love to have like all those little wooden drawers full of all this stuff.
Gosh, when you see the apothecaries, the Chinese, they're absolutely wonderful. So hang on, guys, I wanted to ask you something. So when I've asked my team, they've said Shane and I are soulmates, as in that we've had lots of past lives together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys give any confirmation on that, please?
I hear yes straight away. But where are we? A Jazz and Shane soulmates. Yes. Knight of Wands. Like it literally says passion.
Okay. Do you see?
I can personally see like this lobby. So I'm going to use some so you know how like you probably don't know this, but you go and play a video game online, and before the match, like when you join up with everybody, it takes a while. So you're in this lobby together,
Okay.
and before Afterlife, whatever, I can see this lobby. And it's filled with people, and you're walking very close to him.
Okay.
But like it's weird because it's got like it's like underwater or something. This lobby.
Atlantis.
Oh, that's why I'm seeing that. Okay. Well, not. Yeah. But yeah, you seem to spend a lot of time together outside of life.
Yeah.
You're Atlantean. We've both had connections in Atlantis. I know that.
Right.
I was like, yeah, the water. Mhm.
He's also a water sign. He's a Cancer in this lifetime.
Hmm.
Because I can actually see your like in your energetic bodies,
Okay.
and they're just like two little specks, like flicking away with each other, like next to each other.
Okay, I can take that. Yeah, I can take that. And I'll take the Atlantis.
Because it's like the start of creation, like you've been together like since then.
Yeah, I know that he's a being like me. We were both frequencies before there was any type of form. So we are like practically from when things were created, if that makes sense. Well before the earth was created and all of that.
What the fuck?
I feel like he's currently learning lessons at the moment.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Why?
What have you just seen, Trev?
This is going to sound weird. You were both mountains at one point.
Like that lava ass song.
Yeah, like no, but. Okay, so what I'm getting right now is that you're standing at a distance on some dry mountain, and in the distance there's these two tiny little snow-covered peaks, and they're right next to each other, like so close you wouldn't even believe, but they are separate mountains.
Okay.
In this big chain of mountains, but they're not quite as high as those two peaks.
Is that you reading the current energy at the moment, though? Because that sounds about right. Anyway, we're distant. We're distant from each other, but we can still see each other, kind of thing.
Yeah.
What's with the distance?
I feel like he sees you though, Jazz, even when you're not around.
Oh, we see each other on socials, don't we? Obviously, if he puts up a story or a post, we're all on.
Not,
we're
not
on
like that, Jazz. He literally sees you like as if you were there, but you're not there.
Astrally, you mean?
Okay. No, I understand the distance now. The distance is because I have a feeling like he does try to keep to himself. Like it shows me almost like you're two little people that live in a burrow or a hovel or some tiny little secluded place, and when you're together, there's very little you want to do outside, out amongst the public, and so that's why it's showing the distance. Because
okay, we're both introverts. We're both introverts.
Yeah,
I can happily just stay at home. I'm like, I will go out. Last night, obviously, I went out to a Nina Simone event, and I will go out and do things, but I don't mind even going out on my own, and I don't really like people. And when Shane and I spoke last time when we met, he said I do things on my own. I spend a lot of time on my own. I don't really mix with people unless I need to. I like being in solitude, so that makes sense. We're both that kind of mountains. Yeah, we like being on our own and stuff. Yeah, that would make sense.
I hate some of this visual imagery that I get sometimes. It's so hard to work out.
No, I would think that's what I'm hoping for. I keep on hearing that mine's going to start really opening up after March. I'm like, fucking hurry up and come March, because this, like, just using the feel or using the clear knowing ability, I would love, obviously, for the visuals to back it up, if that makes sense. You know, for it to be a whole package rather than just being bits of the package.
Do you get any clairaudience?
Yeah, I get clairaudience. Yeah. Because obviously I channel. So that's where the clairaudience comes in.
Well, that would be wonderful to get something more. And like, I don't know what the difference is, but when I see it, I don't see it through my eyes, of course. I just see it in my brain. It just comes as an image.
The clear knowing. Yeah, that's that clear knowing.
For your
I
eyes.
get it as the image, and trying to explain that to people, like that I'm not actually physically seeing it with my eyes. It's like in my brain, like some filter like over my eyes. It's weird.
Yeah, like your mind's eye. Like the other day, because obviously I've got like spiritual doors around the house, and for some reason, as I walked through it, I actually saw them scanning me. But it was like, remember, like in Bewitched, whenever she would twitch her nose, and you'd see like the fairy dust go round the person. It was like a spiral as such. I actually saw that going over myself. I'm like, oh, fucking amazing. Obviously, there are glimmers that I'm getting. And this is where it's saying that after March, obviously, there's some upgrade or whatever I'm going to get. And it will just unlock itself completely. And that's where I'll be able to, like, remember my astral travels and things. Because apparently I can astral project and I can do all of that kind of shit. But something's obviously, there is trauma or something that needs to be freed for me to obviously be able to see all of that. I don't know if it's trauma. I'm just obviously just hypothesizing that it could be trauma. I don't
No,
know.
no, I'm considering different things for my app program, whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's some sort of. I actually see like shackles for you, Jazz. Like literally, because that's what's like stopping you from moving. So they've like shackled you to prevent the movement.
What, you mean the house move, or you mean astrally?
Like you, like in the like the spiritual realm. It's like they've shackled you to stop you from popping off wherever it is you're going.
So who's gonna? Can you get rid of them shackles for me then, sis?
Oh, I can try.
You're damn right. And I'll send you some. And in fact, actually, Trevor, I'll do you a clear audience light language upgrade as well. If you two can get rid of these
Hang on.
shackles, yeah. We'll do a bit of healing.
I kind of doubt Lindy can because this is an advanced technique.
What?
What do you mean she's a galactic healer now, though? Remember, she's got the galactic. Oh, she call on the Fed. Call on the galactic Fed. Come on, you know, fam, we're council beings. Call
I
on
have
them.
access. I have certain access to the galactics that other people don't have.
Okay.
But I can actually see it, and I can actually see the pins that they've put in it. Jazz.
Who's put the shackles on me, sis? Who's done it?
It's a group of people.
All right. I feel like it's a left or right. Team left or right. All right, we're heavy on the left. Does your left ankle like feel weighty,
Kinda.
Jazz?
But
Yeah.
both of my feet do. Both of my feet feel weighted, to be honest.
They're heavy on the left, so I'm going to try your left. So I've got my hands around your
I'll
left
give you
ankle.
I'll give you consent, my darling. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Because they look black, like a black and grey. Like it's quite weighty. Human. Ooh. All right. We've shifted one of your mechanisms, like the top one.
There's several dimensions to them.
I might actually chop the chain too, Jazz, just so it doesn't reconnect.
Okay.
Oh, I just burped. Yeah, man, out to come. Ooh. Mm-mm. Right. Your second pin's gone. Number 3. Mm-mm. Ooh.
Super curious on the method because I'm thinking of 3 different methods to do this.
You're more than welcome to try help her, Trevor, if you can see where
Oh,
she help.
I'm going to let her do her thing because I'm watching this in real time.
Wow,
It might not look like it, but
you can see her working in the astrals. That's amazing.
I can see very, very complicated stuff there. I don't know how to explain that. The shackles are actually not just with pins, but they're underpinned by a second thing in the next dimension down. So when you remove one, it's not going to. Yeah, you're going to have to get rid of all 3.
Was this put on by the reptilians?
Yeah, Mum.
No. I think you're thinking too small of a advancement. This is higher stuff. We're talking well above that.
Okay. You're talking about the top of the chain, aren't you?
Not the top of the chain, but very close to the top.
Okay. Was this done before this incarnation? This has been on for a few human lifetimes, hasn't it? This isn't just in this human existence.
Like I've got the 3 that are on the, like it's on the inside of your ankle on your left leg. But there's like a bolt. It's like a bolt that's connected to, like that's helping connect the chain. Because I can actually see like the energy that's oh, excuse me, that's coming off where that is.
Do I need to call my team in to assist you?
I'll say yes.
Lindy, okay, team, you heard Lindy. Step in, and I'm on about all of yous, all of my ancestors that are healed, whether they be bloodline ancestors, starseed ancestors, galactic ancestors, and my angelic ancestors. Please, can you all step in and help Lindy to remove these shackles and chains, not just from this dimension, from any other dimension, please. Backwards and forwards and inside and out through all time-space continuum and its relative timelines and its dimensions, please.
It's the having to remove the energy that's on that for us. Cut it.
Don't cut it, melt it.
Melt it. Okay, team, you heard the woman. Help her.
And then that will be the one off your left leg. That seems to be the more weighted one, the one that's actually.
That's receiving, isn't it? Left side's receiving.
Yeah.
Dragon, step in and help Lindy, please.
Ooh. Like it's shifting. Like even the energy for it's shifted now.
The ones that put it on aren't actually watching you like it coming off, which is good. So they're not interfering.
Okay. Bobby, can you send over your team as well, son? You stay where you are, though. I don't want you tinkering around with this.
Ooh. Oh, this is good. All right. The energy for it's gone now.
Thank you.
Let's focus on melting it.
If you can't melt it through your idea of heat in your head, use time. Time to melt it. You have to actually melt it backwards in verse in time.
Oh,
complicated.
take it back to the timeline where it was put on and heal it from there.
No,
Perhaps.
not healing, not the timeline. You're not doing that. You're affecting it differently. It's not about timelines put on, because this wasn't put on in a timeline. This was no.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally hearing prison. Like, ooh.
Has this got something to do with the moon? Because obviously we know that that's the soul harvesting.
No.
Mm.
No.
That was just me stabbing around. That was just me.
Higher than the moon. Well higher than the moon.
Okay. I wonder if it's because of... No, I'm joking. This is just a joke. I wonder if it was when I tried to sneak into the Ascended Masters and they were like, you know what, this guy... I'm just joking.
All right. Where are you at, higher self? Where are
You
you
need to try what I suggested about that too.
You know what, darling? I've forgotten with all the stress I'm under right now. I've forgotten. I'm in and out of court, left, right, and centre. I've forgotten me and you're going to have a private conversation. I need to take some notes down.
Because I can hear the chains, like the chopping of the chain.
Really? Oh, thank goodness for that.
Like, it is coming undone. Like, even the anklet part, that's also like breaking away.
You're an absolute superstar.
Ooh, can I do that? All right. I'm just gonna melt it down a little bit more. I can actually put like it's gonna be like a time stop, Jazz, so it doesn't reconnect. So I'm gonna use my higher self because she has a massive ass fucking sword, mate. And I put like a time on it that will stop the reconnection. Oh, okay.
Are there any protections that we can also put in place to make sure that this doesn't happen again?
I feel like the time stop won't be super effective because they can undo the time stop quite easily. If
Not
they
if
want
it's
to
placed in
interfere
my
again.
sword. All right, we're almost done.
Unchainable, eh?
Come on. Right. What are we? Blue light. What are we? Blue light, white light. Gold. Ooh, we got a bit of purple too. All right. Now. Let's write the date on that. All right, timepiece. Stopping time. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, fuck yes! Fuck yes! It's gone, Jazz. It's fucking gone. It's fucking, that thing just fucking, even the freaking the shackle fucking smashed into fuck. Oh. Fuck yes.
I love you, Lindy. Thank you.
Alright. Whew, it's gone.
So what was stopping me from doing, lovely? What were they actually stopping me from doing?
It's just preventing you from actually like moving like astrally and receiving like what is yours.
Okay.
It's like some sort of like there's some like royalty. What?
There's some royalty aspect. I am a member of the
Yeah.
angelic. I am angelic royalty. If you look at me, I have royal garbs on. I have royal helmet, and I have a royal robes on as well. When you look at me astrally.
So yeah, they're actually literally stopping you from collecting that. What is rightfully yours?
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Wondering if that has something to do with the financial issues as well. Then in this lifetime at the moment, because finances are very thin on the ground at the moment, and there's meant to be money coming in, but it's not coming in.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. How are you good, Trev? We're good?
Yeah,
Good to do the right one?
I was doing something different. I'm adding future protection. So
Yeah.
imagine, if you will, there's now a void between your left leg, right leg. This void is impenetrable by anything. Nothing can be put that connects your left to your right.
Okay, fantastic. But then, can they put them on singularly though? Can they put on them separately and not connected?
If they can put them on separately, if they could, but I mean, if they're not connected, they're not going to do anything, are they?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I gotta get that. I think with the removal of the left one, like with the shattering of that, Jazz, because it literally freaking shattered the whole shackle. Like your right leg should be free too now.
No, I still feel a bit of a weight on it compared to the left leg at the moment. But then I don't know. I'm still feeling a little bit of like weight on the right hand side.
Shall we do the right one, Trev?
So, yeah, but hang on. You still might feel the weight, but it doesn't mean that it's shackled down. Like, it's not connected to anything. Like, you might have if you put on handcuffs, but there's no chain between them, it doesn't matter anyway. But if you want it removed,
Yeah, please. I'd rather it's just removed. Yeah.
okay.
Jeez, man. Can I be a part of this? Can I watch
This one shouldn't be as hard to move because I actually feel like the left one was like the hardest, the one that was actually like.
Okay.
Can I watch?
All right,
Can I watch you like a crazy person?
if you want to. All right. My hands are over your right
Like,
ankle now, Jazz. I'm just gonna pull some energy into it because this one doesn't even look as big. Oh.
Like I see you fiddling around with it.
Mm. Like you're already moving, Jazz. Like you're. Ooh.
Feels like I'm already
Like your actual
shaking.
body's already moving. All right, that one's gone.
Yay.
Come on. Oh, we're moving number 3 first. Okay. No, no. Okay. Come on. Alright. I'll cut then.
Hmm.
Go on. Number 2.
Pardon me. But,
Burp and excuse me.
no, that was me. That's my energy that you're clearing, so that's why I said pardon me.
Come on, number 2. I just want to poke it. Oh, all right. Come fucking right out because I poked you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Do your thing, high self. Yep. White, gold, blue, purple. Date,
Okay, Trev.
time.
Yeah, no, I'm being told off for putting the void between you, but I don't care. They can't do anything about it anyway.
He's telling you off.
All right. Oh, it's gone, Jazz. It's gone.
Yay! Thank goodness I'm free. Free.
Oh, and now I just see you floating. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Okay, Mum. Okay, don't start crying now.
Oh, pardon me. You knew I could burp like that?
Ooh.
Sorry, Lind.
All right. I'm gonna shut up all you.
Just don't run too amok.
Lindy, whilst you're there, are there any other gadgets or gizmos on me that shouldn't be? Because there's something in my back. I swear to you, there is something in my back and it feels like heartburn at the back. Lindy, remember when you was pregnant with Amelia and when she was growing hair and you get that kind of lower heartburn and it's more in your back, at the back of your heart space? I've been suffering with something there.
I
And no matter
actually
what
feel like I do actually see a belt, but I don't feel like it's a bad belt.
there's something there, sweetheart, and no matter how much I try and get rid of it, I can't get rid of it. I don't know what it is.
All right. I'll have a look.
Have a look whilst
What are we-
you're there.
Your hair's wavy.
Ooh.
Your hair's wavy.
Is it on your right side?
Kind more, I would say, yeah, but it's like it's at the bottom of the rib cage where we would wear our bra strap. It's kind of there on that line, and it kind of radiates at the back of the heart. Sometimes it's more on the right, sometimes it's more on the left, but it feels a lot more at the back.
Oh, so we need the green. They're showing me green light for that. Green.
Oh, I can do, yeah, now all of a sudden it's just shot over to my left-hand side. Wow.
Yeah, it's because whatever you've got on the left is weighing you down, and which is part of what you're wearing, and it's lifting up the thing on the right. It's part of the thing you have on that you've chosen.
Huh? You mean the shackle things?
No, not the shackles.
You mean my ceremonial
belt. The belt that you're wearing.
The ceremonial belt. Well, get that to fuck then, because I can't be having. Nah, I don't want to be having all this pain if it's causing me pain. Let's get rid of it.
You need to ask it to send it to the belt, Jazz. You need to ask your body and them to help you send that to the belt because it needs to go into the belt, and you need to do that.
Send what to the belt? Healing, sweetheart, the green light.
Ask them the green light that they shown me that's in your back here. Ask them to send that to your, because it feels like energy, so it needs to be sent to the belt because it needs to be sitting in your belt.
Okay, team. So the pain and the green light that Lindy's asking me to send or pull out of my body. Can we put it into the belt, please?
It feels like it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna go to the right side of the belt, and it's gonna help balance out that.
Can we send the energy from the left to the right hand side so it balances itself back out, please? The belt should be balanced.
What color? Sorry, what shade of green do you see there?
I see like a forest green right now.
There's two parts to it.
This is going
There's
up
two
into my
greens.
shoulder now. This is going up into my shoulder. Right shoulder. Ow.
Send it down to your belt because it's sitting like right here, Jazz, like here.
Okay, can we send all of this green energy into the belt, please, and out of my body and into the belt, please?
And it's meant to have. It's in its own little like capsule thing. It needs to sit in its own little nodule on your belt.
Okay, so all this green energy needs to go into its own capsule or its own placement in the belt, please. Not in my body. Is it working with me? Trevor, can you see? Because I can't.
Yeah, it's there. You might feel a little lightheaded too now, Jazz, that it's been shifted.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because that stabbing pain, that, like I said to you, it feels like the heartburn of when their hair's growing, not when we've eaten anything. Do you know what I mean? It's that horrible heartburn that I've been feeling. Ah, thank goodness for that.
I see it sitting in your little belt nodule now.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow.
So, yeah, but I feel lightheaded, so you might feel lightheaded too, Jazz.
Yeah, I'm going to ground.
Just from the shift.
Yeah. Okay, team, I command all of my light bodies to ground. Clear off all any residual energy. Stakiati, Shisiwani, Kakata, Shiwana. Kusiwaki, Ati, Anata, Sashi, Awata, Kuli, Anata, Sashuata. Can we upgrade my grounding plates as well, please, now that obviously the knuckles have come off?
The brown box with a red ribbon. They need to find it.
Okay.
I don't know why that comes to me, but it is.
All right.
It's the same as that silly frog.
Start working on you guys.
Oh.
What was that, Jazz?
Just let me reground and center, and then I can start working on you guys as well.
Ooh.
Wow, that'd be corroding.
Ooh.
Do I need to pull back the energy from whoever put these shackles on? Because obviously they've been feeding off my energy as well, haven't they? From the shackles. Haven't they? Kind of thing.
They don't care about the shackles now. They just put them on and left them.
Oh, did they? Okay, so they weren't to harvest energy from me then. Okay. I thought that they may have been.
Your hair smells nice.
Maybe in a very long time ago, but it hasn't been an issue.
Okay.
I don't feel like the person. Before you said that, I don't feel like that they're around anymore.
Okay.
So they've attached them.
It's like there's a group,
And now they're not around.
and there's like the member that put it on who cared is not a part of that.
Excuse me.
Here you go.
Okay, I feel good. All right. Am I ready to know?
It's quite funny because you're glowing a beautiful green now too, now that you've put that little bit in your belt.
About bloody time, darling. Can you guys see me?
Oh, you look lovely.
No, I don't. You're bloody fucking scary. That's what I bloody look like. I look like a scary Smurf.
You
The
look
ones that
lovely.
are in them and all. I look like one of them carnivore Smurfs. It's like I've just eaten a whole load of them for breakfast.
How you feeling?
You're lighter. I do feel lighter.
Yeah. the gold corrosion. Sorry, no, not gold corrosion. How do I say that? So there was corrosion on whatever you're wearing on your legs, and that's starting to turn the correct color again, like it's new.
Huh?
There's corrosion there. Well, there was.
You mean on the shackles?
No, not on the shackles.
Your legs.
How do I say this? Like a patina. Do you know what a patina is?
Yes, it's like obviously wear and tear, isn't it, to an item?
Like when you have a copper or brass doorknob and it starts changing that color. That's
the
what's
tarnishing.
happened. And now
Tarnishing.
they're getting rid of that, going back to its original new color.
Oh, okay. So you wear and tear the tarnish on it from. Okay, makes sense. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh.
Right, then, sir. So I hear that you would like a clay audio upgrade. Yeah, an upgrade, activation.
Let me turn off my shields first. They're quite big. Sorry. 1 second.
You.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
That feels
Okay.
better. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. Lindy, come with me on this one. I'm feeling that you've had some damage to his ears, though, on the Akashics. There's something in one of his past lives.
I say like inner ear, like right in there is like it's just all like
And it's like, for me, I'm getting that sharp pain right in the inner ear. Okay.
ooh.
Yeah, I'm getting some codes. I'm getting some codes coming down for this. Clear that. So we need to clear all their ear issues. Is it an injury? Yes. Sporting injury? No. You're a soldier. Yeah, you've been near a loud bomb blast or something, you know, like a weapon or something going off. That's what I'm picking up.
Okay.
And it's affected like the inner part of your ear. That is obviously having an effect in this lifetime now, and especially with your gifts. Okay, so let me heal that one for you. Then we heard that whichever gives us consent, the three teams merge together, please, and work in harmony. And can we call in the guardians of the gatekeepers of the north, east, south, and west, above and below? Create a container, putting everything out. Guys, I want to give you both a sphere, quantum healing sphere, and it's going to come out of your heart space. And within that sphere, there's a code of 12D18. And what you're going to do is it's going to come out of your heart space, and you're going to basically allow it to just fill the whole space. So twice the size of your home on the sides and above and below. And it's just going to push out absolutely everything that does not serve our highest alignment and create a container of place to do this for you. Archangel Sandalphon, can you make sure that we're all three of us down? And Archangel Metatron, can you make sure that obviously when we are connecting to the Great Spirit and to the other galactic teams, the cords are all kept clear, free from any interference. And all the beings, all to sing these healings are only the beings that walk in the white, pure gold of the Great Spirit and work the Great Spirit only. Good. All the cords to clear and heal for those inner ear injuries, please. Can we restore them back to full optimal health? At the same time, then can we clear away any other densities and any other issues that may have pertained to why he doesn't hear properly audiently? Audiently upgrade him, expand. Someone turn that music down a little bit, please. And to expand his the audience so he can hear. Sing correctly, please. And can we also give him and his psychic abilities gifts an upgrade as well, please, and expand those gifts in accordance to his highest tier timeline? Are we good to go? Waki iki sikia watata nuki ikia kawa tuki siki aya natata uyata ta sishi aya ta awiki kia natata shusia kawa ti ishi aya yaka ayati na wishia sikia kaka awa ti wia sia shi nikia uyati mania kia ata ati sishi tiki ata uya kia tata na sishia watu kiashia na ya iyata wana kitiki sishi siki ayata uyana taki a shisi ini nawe akia tati shisia kuwa ayata tanisi shi kiatana tusi wishiana na tikiwi ishi ataka tani a wikia tusi wishi ki iti kiawa tasana shitu sawa yakia nama natu akia wa sishiata na ata ikia wa tasi sha siatu kiwi iani anata tasa kishiti awa ua tasana. Because what did you see and what did you hear and what did you feel?
Very first, this was tingly, and then I'm getting like pressure pushing this way on this ear. And then I felt stuff coming out like everywhere.
Yeah, I was pulling cords. There was cords that were in your ears that I was having to pull out. They stopped me signing at first. There were like no cords in his ears. So then I started to pull out so it would be my left. I started to pull out my left first and then from my right. And then I just saw showers of codes coming down you, a bit like obviously pixie dust, like how we would say fairy dust. I saw the codes coming down on you like that. Is there anything in particular you would like to work on? Because I'm more than happy to do anything else that you would require or that you would like to receive.
Let me reflect on it some more. Right now, I need to put the shields back up because I've got about 1,000 different things that want to attack me right now. Yeah, I've got my hands in a lot of weird, strange places that I probably shouldn't be going.
As long as you're protected, I can give you a diamond body upgrade. I can do this for the two of you. And with a diamond body upgrade, you're able then to put a diamond pillar shield around you a lot more easier. I don't know if you watch Tayel. Tayel has a protection protocol, and on the illustration, you'll see the person in a diamond body shield. This helps to anchor that in a lot easier. I'm more than happy to give that to the both of you. And then Lindy obviously will work on you afterwards. Okay, so team, please can we have a diamond body upgrade for Lindy as well as Trevor and Amelia. I know she's hanging around as well. And this will also then help with extra gifts. You get extra attunements. You get extra upgrade, expansions. Yeah, the things that you can do with the diamond body, like upgrade, phenomenal. Yeah, okay. Can we have the codes, please, for the two of them, for the three of them, including Amelia as well? Ta ikia shawata ta sushi niata. Uikiana tata sashi awi akiata ta nutisi. Shiwikiana tata sasha. Awatuki iwi ishiata iniatata. Hawatu winia siashiakia. Hati ishia. Tuki iwi tisi ki niti ashata tata iyata. Kushiata kanata sishia yata awani. Kuatata nasa shikiata ta uanata sikiata. Awatati anata sishikuiti ni awata. Tukishisia. Nata uataki ana hashitiwi ishataka ana. Huati sishiakia. Miwitia yataka. Can I call in the Fae as well to raise the vibration as well, please? Kiki awi ani ati ati tisishiaya. Kuyaya natai. Kihihihihihianiatiatata sishiawana. Kuyaya. Now ishiatatakiani yashi wiyai. Now iki ya yashia. Now atuiki ati sishiatiani akiawatata sashawana tatu. Thank you, Faye. Okay, so I sent the Faye in just to help integrate some of the little parts, help clear away some of the density to allow obviously that upgrade to come through. You guys okay? Trev, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, phew. I thought you was about to combust or something. I was like, shit, is he all right?
I'm just taking a moment to gauge everything because I've got to.
What did you see, Lindy?
The fairy touched the back of my wings. So where my wings sit, like, they like touched it.
Oh, wow. I like that.
And I was like, oh, thank you. I'm like, I love you too.
Do I look a different color?
A little. You do, yeah, you do. Without sounding rude, you look lighter. You actually look lighter. It's like there was like a grey kind of shadow. Or, no disrespect. You know, like when we smoke and we start to go grey because obviously it starts to kill our like fresh blood, fresh skin cells. It was like that. You had that kind of like a grey film over you, like when my glasses go grey in the light. It was like that, and this is why when I come out of the bedroom, let me put my glasses on so I can see everybody better, and I could still see it, but now I can't see that grey hue over you. It's like you look peachy. Like you've been for a sauna or something. Can you come out and you're all glowy and that, and you think,
I feel fabulous.
yeah, it's like one of those kind. Well, what's going on for you? What's
Are we
going on?
talking-
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
on about
me.
you. What happened? What happened in the upgrade?
Well, at first I felt like it's tugging up here. Then I saw like how do you describe like? Do you know what chaff is?
Like from the wheat? Or from
Aircraft
rice?
chaff.
No, my love, no.
So aircraft to confuse the radar in enemy aircraft or enemy missiles, they send out all these tiny little bits of aluminium, and they kind of look like bright burning aluminium just in the little
Wow.
above me, just there. And
Wow.
that came down, and then I felt like this second skin on my body.
Yeah. That would be your diamond light body upgrade. Yeah. So that's kind of like some people can also pertain it to say that it's like a shield, God armor of shield. Yeah, no. Armor of God. But I don't like the word God, so obviously I use the Great Spirit, but it's like an armor that gets put over you as such.
And then to my left on the floor, I saw like these two little red imp things.
Could be the Fae. They may come up to you looking like imps. Gnomes, Fae, imps, they all kind of chill together, if that makes sense, because they're all like the workers. They do really intricate kind of work.
Okay, let's see. What do I need to do right now? Hang on. So are you being attacking me? No, you're fine. Oh, you're not. Okay.
Look at all the stuff happening over the last few nights, Jazz.
Exactly. Hey, Lindy, I was going to ask you. I've started to smoke a little bit the 420 stuff. They're not going to drug test me, are they?
Oh, they don't. No.
Because I was going to have to start bleaching this, but there's not much left of it. It's all going to frazzle off. So that's what I was frightened of. I'll end up bald as bloody Trevor sitting there.
You could look sexy bald.
Oh, yeah, I know, I'd rock it. Oh, come on, girlfriend. But I like having a bit of hair. It's too cold over here in the UK. We need a little something here to keep us bloody warm. For fuck's
It's
sake.
freaking hot here in Western Australia.
Yeah,
Oh,
if I was
all
over
over
there, I'd be buzzing it off. If I was over there, I'd be as bold as Trevor happily, you know. I'd be sharing his head oil. I'd be like, Trevor, go and give me a bit of your head oil.
Sending you love to air, but welcome in. I don't know when you come in. Did you come in when I was doing my bit?
Okay, that's better.
You feel better now?
Yeah. Oh.
That was cords that
See?
were coming out of you when you felt your neck getting pulled like that. They were obviously pulling shit out of you that needed to come out. I didn't expect it to be so aggressive, but sometimes, hey ho.
I had a headache.
You have a headache, drink some water, drink a bit of water to obviously just flush the energy. So that was a big shift for you. That'd be a huge shift. It's not that easy to integrate. So what I will do is I'll ask the teams to just integrate it with ease and grace. And if at any time it feels too much for yourselves, you can ask for it to be turned down as well. Ask your own team to turn it down. Because remember, they allowed all this energy to come in and integrate it for you, so you can easily ask them to turn it down. Just envision like a knob, a volume knob, and just every turn it down. It's a bit too much.
Thank you, Mad Team.
I have this reservoir sitting above me of special energy that I've had to accumulate, which is, how do I say this? It's like universal energy.
Wow.
Like it. And what happens is when I do my big stuff, I need to access it because I don't have the energy to do stuff. And it acts like a supercapacitor and dumps the entire lot into me like that. And when I do that, I'm able to not only do the thing, but then it allows me to turn my special, what I call them, turbines.
Mhm.
And so that allows me to keep going, and then while I'm doing what I'm doing, refill it, and then I'm done for whatever. But the problem that I was just trying to fix before was that there's a hardline connection, and the diamond body did try to stop that connection, so I had to make a hole in it to allow the pipe to go through, if you like.
It's your diamond body, so obviously it's there for you to adapt how you see fit. You know what I mean? It's for you, obviously. Lots of other people do wonderful things with it. You know, I've been told that I'm not. We can heal from it as well. You know, you can also put diamonds in all of your chakras to heal them if you wanted from the diamond body upgrade. There's lots of things that you can do with it. It's so powerful. So yeah, I'm happy that you are sitting there already and adapting it to your needs. More power to you. Fantastic. Right, Miss Lindy, is there anything that you would like at the moment? Or do you want me to pull down codes for your highest heal timeline?
The highest timeline.
What the highest heal timeline codes? Okay. There's nothing that you fancy at the moment, or do you think there's any pain in the physical body or anything like that coming up for you?
The only real pain that I get is in my lower back, but that's generally if I do too much. Pardon?
Financial.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm feeling it's like a financial issue. Are you worried about your finances?
I have been for many years, but I'm trying to retrain my brain not to worry about it.
But when we have issues of like finance and or lack mentality, and I'm not saying that you are, I'm just obviously highlighting where, you know, these kind of issues can resonate along the back. Is it just above your pelvis, like say like your lower lumbar region where you're suffering?
Yeah.
Because that's where I used to suffer. And remember when you were telling me about my disabilities, I'm like, I don't suffer with them no more because obviously I've healed. That's where I was suffering from. And it's like I can just feel like a pulsation there again. Okay, so via the Akashics, have you had your financial wealth and things like that cleared, as in brought back to you? Have you had that kind of work
I
done?
know Anita did a working. This was like months ago. She looked at one of the things where I was a impoverished boy,
Okay.
and she did that.
I'm thinking of doing something a bit more in depth than that, as in pulling it back from all of your timelines. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I am the actual child of Lakshmi, the goddess of wealth and prosperity, the Hindu goddess. So I'm going to call on her. Okay, Mama, but then do we do it in the Akashics? Do you want me to open a book? Linda, do you give me permission to open your Akashic book, Sweetness?
Yeah, go for it.
Librarians, Akashic librarians, I come before you in unconditional love and gratitude. Please may I have access to the book, please? Thank you. My Lakshmi, could you be so kind as to assist me now? I would like to clear and heal all of Lindy's timelines of any financial loss, where any money or jewels has been stolen from her, no matter which bloodline she's chosen to come into. All forms of wealth, abundance, prosperity to be returned to her from all of the lifetimes into this lifetime, please. As I've cleared and healed that away, may all those holes and gaps in those timelines now be filled. Unconditional love, healing, and prosperity and wealth. May her financial cup overflow and continue to overflow. May it never run dry. And that for her future descendants as well. Takiti sishi awana tata kuata. Tisi wanya tata ukiwa shitiana. Tasashi kiawata. Nuiati kisishiata anata waki estisishiana tata. Librarians, would you be so kind of take that back from me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I seal that and I give permission back to Lindy and her team to make any alterations in her book if they're seen, whenever they see necessary. Thank you, Librarian. Thank you, Lindy. So thank you, Mama. Hey, Lindy, what did you see? What did you see?
Well, for the most part, I just felt like the whole big rush, like down my back, is like, and then it was like a pull, just the.
Pulling up the energy, pulling it back out.
So I
You
got
see
the
it?
pull out, and then it was like the rush come in, and it was like right down my spine.
I feel like they're doing some kind of strengthening work. I'm hearing they put now for me what they did was they put like concrete over my back there because I had issues with my back there though. I can't see it clearly. So I tap in and have a look. Are they doing the same for you? Because I can see like a trowel. It's like they're plastering, like we know when they plaster the walls and stuff. It's like that.
Yeah.
I can see someone with a little trowel for you on your back.
I can definitely feel it like in the center of my back.
Oh, amazing. I love that for you. Okay, so let's also do some light codes for you for your highest hill timeline. And in fact, actually, Trevor can have them as well. Team, can we both... Oh, no, you put your shields back on, haven't you? Have you put your shields back on, Trev?
Oh, hang on.
No, but you hang on. You can still have them with the shields down. You just need to give me permission. The codes will still come for you. Yeah, the codes will still come for you. Yeah, you just need to give me permission for the codes. Keep your shields up, though, because your team will bring them through.
Why it's my turn?
Oh, I mean, would you
Out of 10.
I've just added something to my shields to allow it easier to for stuff like that to travel on them to come to me.
You see, this is what it should be, though, sweetness. We should always put our shields up to always accept unconditional love and healing that comes through the great infinite spirit. Because obviously, I could be sitting in the house and I could just be genuinely thinking about you, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then that love that I have for you would automatically come through. If there was any ill intent, obviously, then whatever your shields are would stop that, or your team members would stop that from coming through. So this is where then I always set up like my shields for unconditional love and healing to always come through. Should it obviously come through the right channel, and everything else gets blocked out. So you can do that. So it was like Anita was sitting down, and the one day, and I thought, you know what, I had some codes but ready for Anita. I'm like, all right. So, but she hasn't given me no consent, and the team were like, no, send them. Her team will grab them and put them into her when they need to, because she accepts unconditional love and healing. I'm like, cool. So you can also do the same to that, my lovely. But again, you can also put in requirements of your team. Let's say, for instance, now, if it was me that was just sitting here bored and I thought, oh, let me send some codes to Trevor. If it's a case that you haven't asked for them, then again, you can put up protocols in place to protect you, to say, well, look, if it's something that I haven't asked for, and if it's not for my high heal timeline, I don't care who it's from, and I don't care if it's been sent with unconditional love. I just don't want it. You guys hold it for me, and we'll have a discussion or whatever it is, and then obviously you can allow it in. You can run with this, Trevor. You can really run with it. Yeah, you can put in those things, because I have like the team clearing me, grounding me, aligning me every 10 minutes, especially with the when all these kind of shit is going on. Do you know what I mean? I have them clearing the spiritual doors. My little ones at school, I have them clearing those doors down, those little holes everywhere. So you can really, really run with what you set your team to.
Right, because mine's been absolute total block. Like, that room of silence, and you can't hear anything. That's the sort of environment.
Because you've put your protections on you've put them on too fierce that nothing can come through. So what you need to be able to do now is obviously allow your team to speak to you, even if it's a case that at the minute you feel like you may not trust your team completely. Then just ask for your oversoul. I want you to go over to Tyel's live and Tyel's page and go and look for his protocols, because there's 2 that he does, and with those he actually helps you and gives you the codes to set back those members of our team that have obviously already ran its course. They might have been on a lower timeline, but they still hang around. So you can there's lots of clues in that. That's why I send a lot of my friends over there to go and listen to those 2. I'll find them if you want, and after the chat I can send them to you. And there's lots of clues in that for what we can then do as well. And also listening to his protocols can help us to set us on our right course of action as well.
Okay. Well, I've added a special device to allow you to do that without me shutting down my shields, because it's quite energy intensive, actually.
Yes.
But I have really powerful stuff attacking me, so I need to have a really strong shield. Like, have I ever explained to you just how I have it set up?
No. Maybe you shouldn't. No, maybe you should not on this platform. There's too many people listening, and then that way it will show a weakness of getting in. So I wouldn't do that right now.
There's no weakness. I've designed it. It's kind of like lasagna.
Lasagna.
You know how you've got the meat part? Imagine meat as everything, and there's just like the meat is a thin line, like atoms, like an atom thick, and the pasta is my shield, and it goes between those atoms everywhere.
Wow. I'm grateful that I've been given a Lemurian butterfly who keeps me invisible from certain energies. And then I also have a dragon that, again, when I'm obviously flying around on him, I can become invisible as well whilst I'm out flying around and doing shit.
I have a inverse worm.
What now? That sounds painful.
It eats things on the outside of its body. So if it was to eat an enemy, the enemy gets digested around the body instead. It's almost demonic. It's a construct of mine.
Yeah, it's because of the fact that you do a lot of your work, and I don't mean this. Okay, so if there's anyone listening on the FYP, I don't mean that he works in his dark. he is one of the dark soldiers. He has to go and do dirty. He has to go and heal stuff in the dark, if that makes sense. He doesn't send bad energy or dark energy to people. He doesn't play in black magic. He just sorts all those fuckers out that do all that shit. That's what I hear with Trevor, as well as obviously walking in your light. You do a lot of light work, but you also do a lot of like you underbelly stuff, the stuff that
Yeah.
needs you type of people to deal with that. Yeah, I'm all light and fair. I can do all that shit too, but I don't want to. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Nah, nah, nah. I don't want to do none of that. So I'd rather play in my light. But more power to you for doing that, because we need obviously a lot more people that are able to work with the dark and not get consumed by it and then want to work with the dark, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them
That's it.
start with them spirit balls or whatever they are, them gadget
Oh.
things, and they want to hear from the other side, and then they start delving in deeper and deeper, and they haven't got a studio about to protect themselves, their kids, or anything else around them. And before you know it, they've been infiltrated by the dark. Yes, should we say? Okay. So while Lindy's off to the bathroom, I can still pull these light codes down. So and we'll do it for Amelia as well. Amelia, can I get your consent, darling? Because you're a big girl now. She there? Well, she did say how about me, so I'd already given her the diamond light body upgrade. So yeah, did she have consent? Yeah, she would. Of course, yeah. Okay. Right. You ready, team? Can I also have some codes for my highest two timeline too? Thank you. Tati bishi siaga tata uki awiti ta sashi kia kia na tatu ashawa tata sania hua tisi ishia tata wana akia ta wini sishi hui tikiawa tata tashi akia na hui tiata sashi kawi tiatia na tata sashi awaki na watu ya sishi tasa. That was a lot. That was a huge fucking shit.
Actual Mr. Potato head name. Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato.
That was a big shift for us all then.
I
There's a
saw like this weird blue diamond in the middle of my head, and then everything went pink.
Love.
There's actually an actual business called Miss Potato.
What did you see, Lindy? I brought down the codes for everybody's highest tier timeline. Oh, there's your shift. There's your shift.
I was too busy in the restroom.
Oh, okay. They'll probably filter down to you in a minute. Amelia, what did you see in here? Because I know you're gifted as well, darling.
Well,
She was off with the fairies.
I'm always up
But-
with the fairies.
Jazz gave you, what were you giving her, Jazz?
She had a diamond light body upgrade, and then she also had codes for her highest tier timeline. So whatever that would be, obviously pertaining to her.
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a lot of.
You were in a lot of pain?
No, but I thought we were talking about when I had that big headache.
Oh. No, right now. Jazz
No.
Jazz was gifting you some stuff.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't feel nothing.
We'll let you know how we go, Jazz.
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you don't anyway. Sometimes it can integrate when you're sleeping and things like that. It doesn't, or it could be that the higher, the oversoul will keep it in storage until it's the right time, divine time to receive those codes or energy. Yeah.
Mate, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get all of Great Nan's gifts because you're
No.
gonna pass them on to me.
No, you already have them. They don't get passed on. You already have them. You were literally born with it.
But you got gifted extra gift by Great Nan. What
Yeah,
about me?
that was just lucky. But you were born with the tools that you needed. Like, I haven't gone, you can't, you're not talking to people. You don't see dead people. You haven't been suppressed.
That's because when I was younger, I saw two ladies in your bedroom and you were freaked out.
Guys, can I ask you something, please? So I've applied for. Okay, so the social services wanted me to go on a DBT course, which I've done. I had to do it privately. Now I'm trying to get the money back from them. Apparently, they've taken it to panel. The social worker reckons that I'm not going to get the money because they've said no at the panel. And do you see any movement with that? Because I know that when little one comes home, I'm going to get a new social worker team. So do I apply to that new social worker team and then the money comes back from then? It's near enough about two and a half grand, $3,000.
I feel like the new one's a lot her energy is a lot nicer, and she'd be a lot more receptive to helping you get that back.
Okay. Thank you for that. So then there's something else, Lindy, because remember you said that I'm moving within a few weeks now, aren't you? What we spoke about a couple of weeks ago about that, didn't we? So probably in the next month or so that I'm moving.
Yeah.
So with that now, there is, because I'm a domestic violence survivor here in the UK. There's now a pot of money that they're giving us types of survivors, like a resettlement fund. We applied for that last week. Do you know if I'm going to get that, Sweetness? Can you see if I get that?
Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
How much they give out?
Yes.
How much they get out? Because I'm seeing
Yeah.
something here, but I don't think it's that.
Sorry, say that to me again, Trevor, darling.
How much do they give out for the resettlement thing? Because I'm seeing.
The resettlement is 2,500, and the money that I'm owed from the courses is around about 2,800.
Okay.
She doesn't need a crown. You can tell
I'm
she's
being
a
told
princess.
something about the number 800, but I don't. It's not showing me what the movement there is. Whether you're getting charged $800 fee somewhere, you're getting more $800 fee somewhere. The difference
No,
between
Amber.
something's 800, but something is.
I'm wondering if £800 is going to be what I'm going to have to pay to get the storage, get all the stuff out of storage from Birmingham down here. I'm wondering if that, because that would sound about right.
I feel like it's a yes to that
What
because I see it's
cost.
storage locker.
You see about £800 for that. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I was getting for that. But obviously, I have got like about £1,200 that I've been sitting in savings. That was £2,000, but because when Bubba went over there, I've lost a lot of my benefits from having him. So obviously, I've just been dipping in that savings here and there, and I can't really afford to dip in it anymore because if this money doesn't come through, I'm obviously going to need that £1,200 in savings to move everything.
Because I heard a yes, and then it's heard they were showing me 1,300.
Really? Okay. And this is that resettlement fund.
Yeah.
Fund. She did say that we applied for it. She says we applied for it in the week. We should have heard back on Friday for a yes or no. We didn't hear anything. She hasn't emailed me this week. She says, but then usually from when they've given the email to say that you've been accepted and it's been processed, then payment is usually within 2 weeks, she said.
Yeah.
And that's for that resettlement fund. That's for that resettlement one.
Yeah, I feel like it's a yes, but they're also saying Tuesday. They said that like Tuesday.
Okay, I
So
can do
there
that.
could be a possibility that you're here tomorrow.
Oh, amazing.
Because that then lined you up for what? March? Start of March?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry, what? If you can say, you know where you're moving?
No, not as yet. I know that it will be here somewhere in Bedfordshire, but it should be a 2-bedroom house. They've been trying to move me into a 1-bed, but I've been trying to tell them that little one's on his way back. And what I did was I took a section, court order, because I can't send the whole court order because obviously it needs to be heavily redacted because it's a child. So what I did was I took a paragraph out of it to say that the judge wants before the 24th of April, he wants a transition plan. Because what the guy at the housing said, the manager at the housing said to me, if you can get me anything that says that your child is coming back, I will then allow you to start bidding for 2-bedroom properties. So I sent him that. I've not heard anything back from him. I don't know if that's suitable for him or not, but Lindy says that she can see me moving in a month's time now. And obviously what I don't want to do is be moved into a 1-bed, little one comes home, and then we have to go all the way through the process to get the 2-bed for him, because that's going to send him Scooby-Doo because he's got a bedroom already at Grandma's. So that's going to regress him back.
How far away is where you're thinking you're moving from the coast?
From the coast. Okay, so sweetheart, Bedfordshire is all landlocked. It's not. We have like rivers and streams and whatnot, but there is definitely no beaches around. And I don't know where I'm moving to. I don't know. All Lindy says that she can see me moving into a two bed bungalow. That's what she can see me moving into.
Okay, because I don't know what it means, and I don't know exactly where to link it to. But for some reason, I saw like a big pile of rocks on like a jetty sort of thing, and crashing waves like the sea coming over it. I had no idea.
See, I like where I take the little one. It's not really a beach; it's an estuary, like in London. So that would be like Southend-on-Sea. I take him over that way, and there's lots of inlets, obviously, where the water comes in on the estuary where they've built it up with the rocks. There's also a pier, like arcade kind of pier. Again, obviously, it would be kind of what you guys call a jetty, isn't it? Wooden built up over the water.
Oh, what I'm seeing specifically is just like pile of rocks, like a bank of rocks that go out, kind of like a pier. Not a pier, it's like a breakwater, is it? And there's a white.
Are you seeing Scotland? Do I take my son back home to Scotland?
I don't know what I'm saying, but there's also like a very small. I won't call it a lighthouse, but it looks like a white chess piece with a small light on top, but it's not very high. It's only maybe 7 foot, 8 foot high, and it's standing on that, but on another one. And so right out there is like the sea, and it's it reminds me of like the Isle of Wight sort of thing.
Is this somewhere where I'm going to go with the little one? It has to be. It has to be.
I don't know. I'm just getting that imagery. Can I have some answers, please?
Ask them if it's somewhere over Essex way, because there's a lot of beaches that I take him to over in Essex. Or the other two that are coming to me is like Bournemouth and Weymouth way.
Mudflat. Why are you telling me Mudflat? What?
Come on, Trevor's team. Don't be so rude and hard on him. Come on, give him something. We've got a lot of mud over here in the UK. Come on now.
Especially with all that weather.
Damn right. Soggy weather.
And we're over here melting away.
Exactly. Literally melting before my eyes. I can see you like, dabbing the sweat every now and again. So bloody hell.
I feel a little hot, so I'm putting the what's left of the. I was like, oh, that feels nice.
The condensation off the bowl.
Yep. I'm like, oh, that feels nice.
Well, I can tell you this: I'm being shown Western Coast, Northish.
Ask him if it's Scotland, because I've always wanted to go to the western side of Scotland. I've always wanted to. My family live on the eastern side of Scotland, just up by Edinburgh. And I thought at first it was what you was referring to. We've got a lot of the rocks there where my family's been, their ashes have been scattered. There's lots of rocks there, and there's an old castle that's come down, Raven Craig's Castle. I thought you was on about that beach at first.
Castle?
I thought that's where Isle of Wight was in Scotland.
No, Sweetness. Yeah. That's right at the bottom of the UK. That's literally a little island in the bottom of the UK, in between like the French coast, where you go over to France. It's like in that kind of belt of water.
I want to go to Scotland.
Scotland's beautiful. Oh, you'd love it.
I've been watching all the Scottish talk.
It is fucking.
I'm like, yeah.
It's cool.
I survived Scotland in t-shirt and shorts when I went there back in '97.
Not even I do that. Not even I do that. In the summer I might, yeah, but not.
I was 10.
Oh, that's all right, Trev. That's all right then. You're all right then.
That's why. Because he was
I'm
dead.
doing it now. I'd give you the side. I'd give you like a bombastic side. I'd be like, please, Trevor, put some freaking clothes on. I'm feeling cold for you, yeah?
Put some clothes on, mate.
My fan
I got
broke.
people
I'm
bumps
so
for my
dead.
people bumps.
Sorry, Trevor, what did you say?
My fan broke. My little thing fans. I'm so devoed. I get so hot at work now.
Could you imagine? What about those ones that you can wear, like go around your neck, and they've got
Yeah,
like
no,
the
that's
fancy?
it.
Oh, you got one of those ones, the ones that look like they're massage neck things. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Must be
But because I was wearing it at work and I had it plugged in to charge while I used it, the USB micro connection dislodged from its little spot where it sits, and I couldn't get it back because the pins are so small that you can't solder them unless you've got a really, really tiny soldering iron.
Oh, freak. Could you not think? Can you not get another one cheaper? I know a TikTok shop sell them
Oh, they're
cheap. I don't know whether-
$15,
Oh, okay.
but
It's just having to spend the extra $15 again, isn't it? Which can be annoying.
well, it should be fixable.
I wish it was frigging hot enough here in the UK to use one of them fucking things. I've had my heating on since July. I swear to you, I've had my heating on since July.
Wow.
Like the boiler, radiator heaters. Yeah, you guys have
I reckon
radiators
you
over
come-
there, don't you? No, you don't know
You'd
what a
come
radiator
here
is.
and you'd
We know
die,
what it
Jazz,
is.
I reckon. You'd die.
And we
But you
we
don't
know
need
what
to use
radiators are, but no, we in the winter we use all sorts of things. I like to use the oil fin heaters,
Oh, okay, yes.
but in the summertime we just go nuts. Like you find in everybody's house, you usually find like a good 4 or 5 kilowatt air conditioner because it's that hot. Like it's.
I could imagine. Yeah, but then think about how cold we've had it here in our summertime in July for me to have the heating on. Come on now, and that was sometimes on during the day as well.
Like I literally start like shutting down from the cold at about 0. I'm that bad for it, but like I'm fine up until about 30. Wow, 29 with 80% humidity, and then it's like, oh my god, yeah.
Imagine it's so painful. As in, like, it must cook you from inside. You know, like when you go away or some tropical place, if you haven't got that tropical breeze coming through, it can kind of like cook you out on the inside. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Bye, Joe. Good night, Joe.
Nacho.
My jar. All the when the air stops, you're swimming. You're just swimming basically. You go for a shower. There's no point getting out.
Yeah, you're just gonna sweat as well. We had a couple of heat waves the last couple of years. We've had like maybe a week or like 10 days of heat waves. Like the country came to a stop. The train tracks started buckling. In the wintertime, we can't. The train tracks, there's issues with the train tracks. On the in autumn time, the leaves on the train tracks stop the trains from traveling, so they have to put apple juice on the train tracks to obviously stop the leaves from sticking to said train track, or the apple can obviously disintegrate said leaves that are on the train track. Come a bit of snow, the whole country grinds to a stop again. Come have a little bit of heat, the country grinds to a stop. Yeah. This is what we have to contend with over here in the UK.
In Queensland, we have these signs, and for 6 months of the year, they tell of like the bushfire warning because like and there's a medium level, like that's the starting point, and for at least a month or two of the summers, well, in fact, the whole season, because they're on like 6 months of the year, for like a month or two, they're in all the way to catastrophic.
No.
Because if you drop a cigarette or a match, that's it. It's done. The whole place is going to go light.
It's so dry, isn't it? So dry. It's just like tinder, isn't it? Really, it'll just go sweep itself right across the land. Wow, that must be frightening though to live around. But then you see, if I lived in those type of territories, what I would do is I would keep goats. Because the goats would eat everything that the fire consumed. You know what I mean? So the fire would only come so far, if that makes sense. They did that in America. like with their big libraries. They had goats. They kept like a pack of goats, and the goats ate everything that the fire could obviously consume. And there were certain buildings where the fire did not touch at all.
I'd love to own goats, but apparently you can only really have them on rural places. Like my council, even though it covers a great area and there's a lot of rural property, it's very, very hard to get goats unless you have massive amounts of land.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Because it's so chirpy animal. It's a lovely little animal, isn't it, the goat?
Oh, goat! I think goats are literally the best animal to keep.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Well, being a Capricorn, I would endorse that as well. Yeah.
their fur is so much finer than sheep's. They do make tasty food. They make milk and all the different like feta things, like the cheeses. I really like the goat cheeses. What else? They attack things. They scream. They're funny. They're playful. They fall over when you scare them. Yeah, goats are great.
For animals, yes, definitely.
But anyway, going back to what we were saying before, I am seeing very far north, like on UK.
Yeah, that would make sense. Scotland then. Yeah.
Like,
But then do I take him home to like where my family lives? Because I don't speak to none of my family members. That was the first beach that he went on. No, second beach actually. And he ran straight to the rocks, so he knew where his ancestors were, where their ashes were scattered. I never said a single word to him. He ran out the car and he wanted to play on those rocks. He wanted to climb all over the rocks that we obviously scatter our family on.
Ooh. Bless him.
He was just over one. Yeah, we just found his feet, and I took him up there.
That's so
But they're
sweet.
on the east side. They are on the east side of Scotland. They're just up from Edinburgh.
If you go to Scotland, pack me in your suitcase, Jess, okay? I have a passport.
I just don't want to get done with the trafficking. Next to me on the plane instead. Yeah, I just don't want to get done with the trafficking. God, we'll just book you a flight next to me, okay? Just come and sit down with me in the bubba. Yeah.
All right. I have plans. Ireland. I want to go to Ireland for past life reasons.
Ireland's beautiful. You'd enjoy Ireland. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And I've just seen a lot of Scottish talk recently, and I'm just like, I don't want to go.
You like the accent, don't you? Yeah, you want a big Scotsman, don't you? Lifting you up and throwing you about as if you're a keyboard. Mm-hmm. I know
No.
exactly.
Take me. I'm like, yes, take me.
I'm being told you don't move back to Scotland.
No, I don't say move. I'm on about do I just take him up there for a little holiday?
Oh, yeah.
I would
Yeah,
never move
yeah,
up there.
yeah.
I'd never move up there. No.
Okay, yeah. It's going to be a very sunny day. I know, I was like, are you sure this is Scotland we're talking about?
You cheeky. We do get a bit of sun here and there, you know. It might just be for a half an hour, but we do get a bit of sun.
I was, because when I went there in 97, we went for a month and we went all around the UK on a bus. And I cannot remember one. Yeah. It was a Globus bus.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, and all I can remember is every single day it was dreary, for lack of a better word.
A bit like this outside. A bit like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the UK for you. Yeah.
And nowhere is different. London, the Cotswolds.
All the same. Yep, all the same. Yep.
I couldn't believe it.
All that will happen is in those particular regions, though, the temperature might differ, though. It will still be grey and dreary and have that lovely grey disposition about itself. But it will just vary in temperature.
You need to come to Australia. You'd be shocked at what happens. Like where I am, it will literally be full sun, not a cloud in the sky. 3-4 hours later, you can have green clouds gusting like anything, lightning, hail, and then by nighttime, all the clouds are gone, and you've got just stars everywhere.
I'm wondering if your region is twined with the UK, and that's why you get that sick weather. Because we do, you know, certain parts of the UK that I can drive to, and it'll say, "Oh, we're twined with such and such in France, or we're twined with such and such in Netherlands." And I'm wondering now, are you twined? Your region of Australia, are you twined with anywhere of the UK? Because that's why you get that shitty fucking weather from here. It has a little laugh. Your Australian weather needs to kick our bipolar weather up the derriere. That's what your Australian weather needs to do to us.
Maybe, but you have chronic weather, whereas we have acute weather. So your chronic weather will be like, here's 6 months of darkness and not the sun in sight. Whereas ours will be, you want flood? Literally, 2011, 3/4 of Queensland was underwater.
Wow.
In Townsville, there's a city sort of between, like in the mid Queensland coast right now, and I think it received in one night 500 millimeters of water, of rain. The shops are empty. I saw a TikTok, and it's just the whole produce section. There's nothing but bananas on display because they're just grown around the corner, and you can't work out which price they are. And you know, you the only thing when this happens that's left on the shelf is vegan food, because lots of people, especially in North Queensland, they don't touch it.
Funny you should say that. We had some flooding over here over the summer times. This last couple of summers, we've had like a lot of rain. And unfortunately, you know, in the summertime, we specialize in our own seasonal produce over here. The shelves were empty. No salads, no salad crops, no nothing, no vegetable crops, no fruit crops. It was really bad. So I can understand.
You know what was the strangest thing? In 2011, when we had our massive floods, the thing that was most off show, like you couldn't get in any shop, was water.
Wow.
Like they were sending like half trucks full of water each day, and until they ran out, and then we just sold it.
Wow. What about obviously the population? What about their needs? Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't even tell you just how bad people panic over here. Like, if the shop's shut for one day, you can't even imagine what, like, there's going to be nothing on display. Like, I've seen the supermarket picked bare before, like, for COVID and for those 2011 floods. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, the way that they ransack the shops, it's like they're getting bloody looted.
Yeah, oh, worse than that.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
One time, because I work at Aldi, so, and over here, Aldi, like, the shops are massive. Like, my shop, for example, is 1,000 square meters inside. Like, just...
That's a lot of space.
A square kilometer. And because you've got 4 walls, you've got the front bit where there's obviously no refrigerator. You've got one side wall and the back wall, and then the other wall. Well, one whole side and the back wall are pretty much all fridges.
It's cold.
Oh, it gets really cold in the section. In fact, so cold that they spend $300,000 on the electricity bill just to run those fridges in my shop. And like, you know, a day, 2 days, you can go from everything there to nothing.
Don't break my dryer, Mum.
Yeah.
I said, don't break the dryer.
Of course, I live in the fast. I work at the fastest growing suburb in Queensland.
So there's a lot of regeneration going on.
This crime has gone rampant.
Has it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 McDonald's in that suburb, and they're both shit.
Oh, I don't use McDonald's anymore. I would never eat from there.
But yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm hoping that it improves. So guys, okay, so let me ask you this then. If Shane is fucking around, we're not fucking around, but if Shane's obviously not so serious about me until like the summertime, when do we get serious then? What have you got there, Lindsay? Have you got a chocolate now? Lindsay?
Oh, no, it's incense. It's called love. That's what I was burning before.
Ooh.
So December, like stuff starts, but I see the seriousness March.
Like winter.
Really? He starts getting his flipping act together in winter.
Hmm.
Because there is a possible baby as well hanging around, you know.
This is next year.
As in what? December? As in March next year? No, that's okay. March next year, I suppose, is doable. But because I know that I've got to, I think it's 2027 where I actually leave the UK.
Oh, where are you going?
Well, I'm going back home to Africa. I've had fucking enough over here, mate. I'm taking the
Going to
little man and running. You see, okay, to be honest, there's only 2. Who's in the room? Let me see who's in the room. Is it just us? Oh, it's just us.
Yeah.
So the child's father, he raped me, and he's wanted at the moment, and there's going to be another court hearing with all of that. So apparently, according to my team, little man's dad is going to get about 20 years for what he's done to me and the little one. So I've got to be here for that. But with what happens with him and our court case, it's never been there's guidance for it in obviously our law books, but it's a case that's never been heard here in the UK. So it's going to generate a lot of issues. So from the back of that, I'm going to change the laws here for obviously people, for women and children here in the UK. There's also talk about it, like when I've spoken like to Anita and whatever have you. Remember in the chat, Lindy, I said you can see you know obviously there's lots of really testing behind me, and she's gone, no, Jasmine, this is not about you. This is about something else. So that's where I'll be changing the laws here in the UK.
Yeah.
From I change the laws in the UK, that's when I can leave the UK for good. And apparently that's going to take about a couple of years. But I don't know if that also coincides with this baby, and if Shane's going to be the one to give it me. Because I don't know, because there was a timeline that Anita and everybody, we could all see that I was going to get married. But then it turns out when we looked further on down that timeline, it was going to end up in divorce. And I'm like, well, fuck that. What's the point of me doing all of that for then? I don't really want to sign myself up to marriage just to go and get divorced and the heartache from it. But I don't know if he was the one that was going to give me the baby like the future husband was, or if Shane's capable and giving me the baby. I don't know. I really don't know.
Does anyone know what this word means?
Apartheid. Yeah, so isn't that in South Africa? They did a lot of that where obviously the blacks can't go and the whites can do this, blacks can't do that. There's some of it still kind of going on in Africa. But apartheid was generally South Africa. I'm from Kenya and Uganda. Little one's lineage goes back to, like, from his father's side, they go back to like Ghana and Nigeria, some more west kind of Africa. I'm East Africa. And because I don't speak to my family, it will be I can't build in Africa unless I find I can't build in Kenya unless I find a Kenyan national who I would obviously then trust to build property for me in Kenya. they would obviously they won't give it to me. If I had like birth certificates of my family, I might be able to show that way, but I can't. Obviously, I can't get hold of that information anymore. I don't speak to my mom or anyone like that, and I wouldn't speak to any of them to get that information, so I could do that anyhow. But I know that I'm building schools. I've got to build schools over in Africa, and I really want to build a village over there. But these are schools for gifted children.
Ah. What do you mean gifted children? Like,
What we would call autistic and gifted like us. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, more self adults rather than neurotypical children.
oh yeah, I suppose that'll work there. I've been considering my app and my program. I'm hoping it's not going to interfere too much with the people who've already established like good businesses for themselves, because
Well, if it's an app that can help me do what I need to do, I'll sign up to it.
well, here's the thing. It should be able to, the way I've got it, I'm going to set it up like it's all in my head. It's clear as day. It'll take someone from random, not capable of anything, and show them how to go, then open their mind to what, some sort of paranormal sort of stuff, like, whoa, how did I do that? And then hopefully it will set them up to at least all the way from nothing to mediumship ability.
Oh wow! So is this like a bit like with the Chat GBT, where obviously you're getting assistance from the AIs to assist with that kind of? Is it
No,
no. Okay.
no, this is like kind of like a replacement for like teachers and courses and stuff like this. The way it's going to teach people how to do it, but the method that I'm going to use is very novel.
Ah.
I can't
So
say
basically,
that.
it's like a mentoring. It's more like a mentoring kind of app then, and how to obviously use your gifts.
Except I don't need to be present.
Amazing. Yeah. So you're taking the time off of yourself, and you're just creating a platform where they can obviously learn whatever they need to learn. That sounds absolutely amazing.
And the way I've thought about it, it's once I make that initial program, it's done and dusted. I technically will probably never need to touch anything like it again. I'd probably make some downloadable extra content for it.
Yeah, I don't see you having to. No, once you've got that up and running, it's running. All I see is I can see cogs, like how cogs kind of integrated and just run. I can just see that cogs just running. It's just going to carry on.
But the problem is, well, not the problem, but I'm just wondering what the total is, because let's say that I only release the one thing, right? I plan on charging $100. Just like any game's really $100, and this is something you can come back to or whatever as much as you need, and it teaches.
So they've got it for life. Once they buy it, that's it for a lifetime.
It's like a video game sort of thing, but yeah, once you have it and that, so $100, but then it's going to replace like all those courses where you go and spend like $1,000 for a 3-day course. You don't need to do that anymore because you've got it right here at home. And if 1/600th of the English-speaking population was to buy this, it's not that many, which is like 1 million people. 1 million people. That's $100 million.
Yeah, you can. I would say send it around the world. Obviously, fix any issues that you may have in Australia first. Obviously, use that as your platform, your test the platform. Then run it across the world. I don't see why you shouldn't.
Yeah, it's
That is something that can be run worldwide. It's just like with myself as well. The law that I'm going to change here in the UK, it can be implemented worldwide as well. Guys, can you give me any revelations as to when this nonsense with the child's father will be over and dusted with as well, as in like his court case, because he hasn't still been arrested yet, the bastard. They can't find him at the minute.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's changed his appearance, but we found a picture of him recently, and I sent it to the police officers. But the police officers that want him are like 300 miles away from where he lives. And they've told the local police officers, but they're like, well, she lives in a different area. He lives obviously here. He doesn't know where she is. So, and even though it's rape, they said it's not serious. Go figure. Yeah, go figure. And it's not just rape, it's revenge porn and harassment as well. Yeah.
Hmm.
I hear them say soon, like it's not like this year.
It'd be nice to be over and done with this.
May? Because I hear like
What, he's
3.
arrested?
They're showing me 3.
arrested?
So like 3 months.
He's arrested in May. That's all right then, I suppose. And then is he kept in from that? Then is he ever bailed again?
No, he's a risk of running.
Yeah, I thought so. Because obviously he didn't, because they asked him to come in voluntarily and he said no. So obviously this is where they're going to have to go and kick his door off to get him. And it will count as a bail offence, I think, yeah. So this is where they'll keep him then.
Yeah, they won't let him have bail because he's a flight risk.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he can go into hiding, he will.
Indeed. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Yeah, they know that. They know that already. So do you see if Shane can give me this baby? Or was the baby only lying to that other guy that other timeline sis?
Baby.
I reckon July next year.
Really? Oh, it would be Shane. It would be Shane that would obviously at the time.
That's
Huh?
what I hear. For like July. Like, okay, well, next year, because obviously it's not this year.
No, it's not this year. He's still got his head up his ass, bless him. Yeah, this year. Trevor's not liking that.
He's thinking deep.
I'm seeing a big shadow thing.
Oh, fuck.
So I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay, so there's good things to come, but it's just more frigging waiting. And what I didn't want to do is, because there is somebody else that's interested in me. But obviously I'm more interested in Shane. And I was like, well, what do I do here? I'm like, well, do I sit down and be a nun for a bit longer with Shane? Or do I go and get my needs dealt with? Trevor's not liking none of it. Look at the expression on his face. Trevor's like, oh, Jasmine.
Oh,
I don't want to give you any images. I wasn't.
it's very no. This second one's very airy fairy.
Oh, you mean the other guy that likes me? Yeah, I know.
it feels very airy fairy, like
I was-
gay,
Huh? Gay?
like gay as well. Yeah.
Is it as in like he also likes aubergines?
I don't think he
That's-
knows. Yeah.
Is his name Emmanuel? Are we on about the same person?
I don't know what his name is. I wasn't told the
What's
name. I
him?
just.
Ask them. Is it Emmanuel? Indeed. I only want to like aubergines. I don't want a man that likes aubergines
Has
too.
he got very light skin? Like, is his skin color very whitish?
No, I'm the lightest one. The two of them are really dark. Both Shane and Emmanuel are really, really dark skinned.
Oh, that explains the shadow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like my very, very, very. I like my dark skinned men. Yeah. Sorry. Trevor.
Right. Okay. Well, that explains why I saw shadow when they were showing baby, because yeah, I saw a very dark baby. I'm like, that doesn't look right. She doesn't look like she'd go for someone who's like really
No,
dark
but-
like that.
Bulba's dad is very dark skinned as well, so that's where like Bulba's slightly darker than me. But yeah, I'm the light one, and I prefer dark melanated skin.
Okay, right.
And it makes so much sense now. Trev's going, oh.
The light bulb's
hang
gone
on.
on for him, bless him.
So hang on.
Okay, so if you're seeing images of men, Shane is like really, really tall and quite heavy set. And he's got a bald head, mind you. The other one is not so tall. He's very skinny
Yeah.
and he's got a bald head. Yeah, so the skinny one's the gay one.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I mean, not completely gay, but like airy fairy, and he maybe just doesn't know yet.
Because you know what, funny enough, when we went out last night for the Nina Simone event, he did make a funny remark, and I was like, and I just laughed it off. He said, because we was talking, and I says, oh, what about the bouncers? Do you know what I mean? Do you want me to get the bouncers to go and sort you out? And he's like, no, not this one. I prefer the black one. And I just laughed it off. I says, oh, well, at least me and you are in the same boat then, because we both like our dark skinned men. Do you know what I mean? I just laughed it off.
Okay.
I don't think I should have been laughing today.
I'm laughing.
It's out there playing, just, mate.
Listen, it's bad enough that I like aubergine. I'm not sharing flipping aubergine with another man. Hell no. No, we're not doing it now. No, I'm on one aubergine woman.
What aubergine?
One aubergine, eggplant, whatever you want to call them. Yes. I like my veg.
Cucumber.
Yeah, to bomba. Yes, definitely to fucking bomba. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow. So Emmanuel's a bit.
Fruity.
Look, it was out. He put it out there for show for you last night, Jazz. That's a no-go
No, but
now.
listen, I know he's kinky. I know Emmanuel's kinky to fuck. So is Shane. Some of the shit that Shane was doing, I was like, where did that come from? I'm like, huh? I was like, okay. I know but Emmanuel is like super kinky. He was like talking to me about oh, hang on a second. You know that stuff where people can get bound and blindfolded and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. You know, there's particular acronyms for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really into that. Emmanuel is the one that's a bit. And I was like, oh, okay. So can any of that interest you? I says, a little, but not to the degree that you're at. It's like, oh, okay. So I'm wondering if that's been his avenue to kind of be a bit more.
That's
Question.
11:11.
Question. Oh, it's 1:11 here. You're at the back. Your hair's how short to your shoulders?
It's very short. It's cropped right there.
When did you meet Emmanuel? Was it when you had that haircut, or did you have longer hair?
No, I had it shorter. Then I've just gone from being blonde to blue. Yeah, so he's seen me with short hair. Oh, no, Trevor, please don't. Are we going the same place as this? He likes his short-haired women because they look like men from behind. I'm closed for business. I'm closed for business. That's why, innit?
Well, you don't have any luck, do you?
Universe, if you wanted me to be a fucking nun, then send me to go and live in a flipping convent or whatever you call them, yeah? The fucking cathedrals. But no, you sit me in bloody Bedfordshire, and now the nanny's got an itch after having sitting down for 5 years. And the two that you send me. Don't fucking get it. Yeah, it gets better, doesn't it?
Oh.
You lot better get on your knees and start praying. Never mind laughing at me. You lot better start fucking praying for me. That's what you lot need to do. Fucking Miss Flipping, what's her name? Where is she fucking cares going and getting her flipping nanny rogered the whole weekend? I don't even get fucking 10 minutes of it, let alone a weekend, let alone a night.
It's all right, Jazz. It's been a hot minute for me too.
Yeah, but not 5 years, girlfriend. Oh. Okay, so you
I
feel
think
the pain.
I think this journey, like, it does this sort of same thing to everybody.
But when does it start working in our favour? Because obviously we've come down here for the 3D experience as well, not for just all the love and light shit. Do you know what I mean? We have needs as humans. We have fucking needs, especially as adults. So when does you know when?
Stuff.
Listen, I don't want to be going out there and grabbing a man by the neck and saying, "Listen, yeah, get that thing standing and let me do some yahooing." I don't want to be doing that to him because we can go into jail for that shit. Yeah, I'm too fucking cute to go to jail.
You might need to wait for the robots.
Yeah, girlfriend.
I'll be 50 by then. I'll be fucking 50 by then. I'm 44. Rude boy, don't sit there and laugh at me, you know. Do something. Yeah? Your fucking family, do something.
We'll pray for you, Jazz.
I get fucking fruity men, and I get one that fucking wants to give me something but doesn't.
Fruity Ben.
I thought
You're
you
one
meant
step
not
ahead of me,
what we
Jess.
offer ourselves. What happened? Here's me sitting here thinking, oh well, I may as well just sit down and wait for Shane because Shane's open. Shane will probably tap in and find out and see me fucking someone else. Whoops, I mean, see me having nookie with someone else. I better just behave myself. While here, I sit here and go flipping delusional. One of my friends told me the other day, you know, she said, Jasmine, she goes, go and get laid, please. I'm asking her, by who? And look at the two options I have.
That's not your only options.
I know there are a few others, but
I feel like
Wrong
there's a
with
third option.
Look
they
further.
are.
Look further afield. That's not your only option. It can't be difficult as a woman. There's no way.
It's the standard that's out there, darling. You see? For both men and women. Do you know what I mean? As difficult as you may think it is for us women. It's a journey. Do you know what I mean? There's crap out there. And from the two gentlemen, do you know what I mean? I will say Shane's open. He just doesn't realise it. But the other one, the one that's, you know, he's very much into his spiritual journey. He's into tantric. He does massaging. Do you know what I mean? He goes out to retreats and things like that. He meditates and all that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? So he's very much on his journey, and that's why the two of them were appealing. I thought one of them would, and I was more putting my eggs in Shane's basket rather than Emmanuel's basket, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, those eggs are probably, they sound like they're going to be unfertilized for a bit.
What thank you, yeah, pun intended. Yeah, thank you. I love you too. Yeah.
How do what should I say? It's really hard to make connections, isn't it?
Really, it's difficult. So this is where I was. I was like, okay. But it just depends on whether I want to have fun with Emmanuel or whether I want him thinking that I'm a guy rather than a girl.
You just get the freaky deaky stuff, mate.
Yeah.
Just block out the fact that he
asked
might
that
think he's a
question, but
girl.
it's a bit too
What do you mean?
personal.
I would ask him what? Go on, Trev. Say that to me again. What should I ask him?
No. I was going to ask you the question, but no, it's a bit intimate, a bit
Go
personal.
on, ask me. Go on.
Does he prefer doggy style to like
I don't
missionary?
know. I don't know because I've not. Do you mean we've not had sex? Well, no, Shane and I got close to having sex. That's Shane, obviously. But Emmanuel and I, no, I've not done anything with him because of the fact that I've had that night with Shane. Truthfully, I was sitting here and thinking, okay, I've had that night with Shane. Do I now just sit down and just wait for obviously whatever to materialize between Shane and I? Because I know he's open, like you said to me, Lindy. He sees me about. So this is my point. I don't want him to tap in, and I'm obviously in bed with someone else, and then it fucks up whatever me and Shane was going to have here on the 3D. That's the way I was looking at it.
Oh, you just put up a shield. No, hang on. Blackout.
I have put up guards between us that we can't read each other easily because of the fact we're so gifted. Do you know what I mean? I've done that.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Oh, I know what I can do. Jess, can you do me a favor, please? This is my Lumerian guide. Can you make sure that Shane can't see me if I'm ever with another man? Can you make sure that I'm invisible to him and his energy? He can't see any of my energy signatures, any of my light bodies, absolutely anything if I'm ever with another man. And that's until obviously you and I are serious. Yeah.
I hope you can't do what I do.
What? Oh, piss off.
So, I explained it to the others, well, some others, but you know how there's the 2, 3 energies that like are everywhere? Like there's the local, and then there's like the universal, and it runs through the big pipes. I think I had this discussion with everyone. I'm not sure, but you can use the universal energy to read people, like so you can read exactly what's going on.
Team, can we make sure that obviously he can't tap into the universal energy to read me and see what's going on if I am dating another man until he's ready to come and claim me, please? Lord God. What we have to do. I mean, critics, I don't even hear anything back. Hello. They said stop waving. Can you like protect me, please? Thank you. Make sure you can't see me if I'm doing anything with any other man. I think I got a yes.
Because you're like, I deserve to have a good time.
Yeah, I'm bored sitting here because obviously everyone's telling me to go have some fun. I'm like, well, okay, well, for an adult, there's not that much fun available. Do you know what I mean? I can't. Yeah. So do something that I'm passionate about. Yeah, I'll go and have a bit of nookie. I used to like having a bit of nookie when I was getting some, but
Yep.
oh gosh, it's 20 past 3. I've got a call with the little one in 10 minutes. Shit, and I'm still sitting here in my bathrobe. I better go and throw some bloody clothes on. Just in-
Yes, I'm gonna go.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much for today. I really, really appreciate you all. And thank you for trusting me. Let me disconnect from you because remember we was doing healings as well. So I disconnect from Trevor and Lindy and Amelia. And I give back everybody's beautiful energy, cleansed and rehealed and programmed by the great infinite spirit for all of us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I love you all. Mwah. Have the sweetest dreams. And I know that I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Yeah.